Alrighty, looks like we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the technical things as we always do. And then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Give a moment. I forgot to get the chat window. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm an idiot. Really am. I am a fool. A foolish fool of foolness. You guys enjoying the black screen? Yeah. Gotta enjoy the black screen. Let's see here. Chat. There we go. Chat there, this here, that there, this here. Yep. And then live chat. Queued. Okay, so now that should be good. There we go. Ta-da! We're here with the House of Da Vinci 2. Hey guys, you're the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back. We're finishing up House of Da Vinci 2 today. I was looking up some of the chapters to see how long this is going to be. But, yeah, it seems that the fourth chapter we're entering right now is the last chapter, actually. So, we should be getting this done within, like, an hour or so. And then, starting on Da Vinci 3. So, yeah, we're getting there. Getting through this, quite quickly. We shall see. My hair is a nightmare. Isn't it always? Isn't it always? To the stream. To the play. Here we go. I do love how quickly this all loads up, though, I have to say. No really, like, buffering. Like, you can tell they optimized a lot of their scenes and things because it's not like it's... Like, they cache information, clearly. Because the game isn't waiting to do whatever it's doing. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we got this thing that said, like, they took back the time device. We no longer have the Oculi Perpetua, right? Or the Oculum Perpetua. What would it be? Oculi? I think it's the Oculi Perpetua. Yeah. And moving on. Moving along here. We'll solve some puzzles. So we're back at, well, we're not back. We're at the, oh god, time travel. Confusing. So we are Da Vinci's assistant, Giacomo. And it seems that we might be the same person from the first game, but in, like, a prequel. So we're... Hello? Hello? Where's my game? Okay, then. We'll just... I go fuck myself, I guess? Oh, wait, there we go. It was loading a thing. Ah, so it's recapping the first game. Right. Interesting. Okay, so we might need to even have, like, a proper chapter here, maybe. Yeah. So this is what happened at the end of the first game, is a time machine activates, we throw in the portal, guy chases us, and then... something. Yeah. Oh no! Did the guy die? I don't know if we're Giacomo or what. So now we are the guy from the first game. So who the fuck is this? Is this Giacomo? Who's... whoever he is just stole my glove. Okay, wait, now I'm really confused. Yeah, so I think it is Giacomo. So, Giacomo was the assistant. He was spying on Da Vinci for Duke Borgia. I mean, he was guilty about it or whatever. But, yeah, now we're actually at the end of House of Da Vinci 1. This is the epilogue to that. This is what happened after we jumped through the time portal. Okay. What happened? I just remember falling down endlessly. Yeah, no shit. So Borgia and I just... Oh, Borgia and... So wait, Borgia was here... Oh, you think that was supposed to be Borgia, the dude that snatched my glove? Yeah, so we're at Badia Fiorentina, which is in 1508, which is when the first game's set. So my mind is in a state of chaos. I've never been more confused in my life. There are thousands of thoughts in my head, but I cannot get a hold of even one. I feel like I know the place I now find myself after jumping into the time machine well, but at the same time it is so different, as if I were here in a different time under different circumstances. That would mean that Leonardo's masterpiece is really working, but in what time have I ended up, and where is the master? What happened to Borgia that he looks so pitiful, and where is he with the glove stolen from me? So many questions I have to find answers to. Well, so many new questions. Okay. We've got a handle. Right? We got a bowl, but, yeah. So, where are we? Is this the tower? Is the tower being built? Like, this is where he's going to build the time machine, but now we're in the past where he hasn't built it yet? Fucking, dude, time travel gets complicated, man. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Spin that. There you go. That works. My audio, like, louder than usual? Seems like the game's louder than usual. Did it, like, reset somehow? No, it's still 55. Is my headset louder? Don't know. Seems alright. We got a wooden disc. I got a wooden spoon, dude. I missed the wooden spoon from the beginning of the game. I kind of wish that would be a thing in one of these puzzle games eventually, is that you have an item which you're given at the beginning of the game and it doesn't work until the end of the game. Like, you need it at the very, very end, just arbitrarily for no reason. Okay, we can spin some stuff. Oh, stuff's getting weird. We have a wooden cogwheel with... You know, I don't know where we'd put this thing. Okay, let's see. Can we do anything over here, maybe? What do we got here? Cogwheel? No. Handle? No. Okay. Oh, I see something square down there, but yeah, it does not fit. Okay. Right, can we get over here? What's this? Oh, it's like a little miniature Leonardo da Vinci. Look at that, it's like a little carving of him. That's neat. Okay. The abyss of nothing. Good. Phone's going off here a second ago. Yeah. Okay. Nothing important. Just YouTube notifications as usual. Okay. I'm looking up and around, so there's a chain here that goes up somewhere. Okay. Can't do anything more there. Is there something we do with this figure? Doesn't look like it. What's the game saying? Okay, yeah, the game is definitely fucking louder, and I don't know why. Hang on, let me, check my audio properties on it. Yeah, audio properties on the headset, fine, cool. This is set at 30%. Hey, I should not have to do this. I should not have to go type volume mixer to get to this, but Windows half the time doesn't work there. Yeah, sound mixer options, thank you. Come on, open the fucking thing, Windows. This is not complicated. Should not be a pain in the ass to open one little thing. That's fine. Actually, my input should not be that. My input should be that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely louder. I'm trying to see my overall control, though. Yeah, which should be down here. I don't know why it's not letting me open the fucking thing. What is wrong with this damn thing? Okay. See, there's sound mixer options, but that's not what I want. Sound. Change system sounds. Did Windows like update to remove the little desktop mixer thing? It's just no longer. No, because I swear I had that open the other day. It'd be very fucking weird for that to no longer be a thing. And let's go to hardware and sound. Adjust system volume. Yeah, there it is. This thing just doesn't work down here half the time. Yeah, no, House of Da Vinci's at 30. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the game down a little bit, because it's... Maybe it's just this section is bugged and the audio is louder than it should be. And turn things down by like 10 points. That should be fine. Okay, because it was just louder than it was last time, yeah? I don't know. That should be fine. Okay, so something looks like a socket on the wall to the right. Well, no shit. But I don't have anything that goes in the socket, dumbass. I should look at this wall socket. Okay, but none of these things fit in the socket. That does not fit in the socket. This does not fit in the socket. That does not fit in the socket. An item from my inventory could fit into the socket. No, the fuck it could not. I'm literally trying everything and it's not fitting. I just... You mean this? Is there... Yeah, see, it's got a thing on the bottom. I tried the handle. I tried... It didn't... Oh my god, touchy interface. I swear. Yeah, I'm glad I turned that down, because that's... This area just seems louder for no reason. Then again, the game was having a bit of an issue loading this area, so it might just be a bug. Okay, so now we can put the crank wheel in here. And then we can crank it. Okay, we got this, and... What? So I'm guessing these are moving this. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? So this goes left, this goes right, but they're always fixed into whatever angle. So we're trying to get all of these to go up, I assume? Like that. We'll go one more, so it's out of the way. We don't have to do anything down here yet. Okay. That works. Let me go back. God, how fucking long is this thing? Shit. Try and get maybe one of them out. Okay, no, that one's up high. Now we gotta get this one to go up. Now we gotta go. I think I got it. I got something. Something's going. Okay, I think it's got to go up all the way there, though. If I pull this, that's going to spin. Pull this bottom one, though. What? Yeah, I'm trying to get this drawer. No, wrong. Other way. God damn it! That's supposed to go the other way. Okay, like that. And we go like that. There you go. Okay, fuck me. I thought I was like way further away from getting that done. Thank God I got that quickly. That would have been a problem. Okay, anything I'm missing here? No? Something might go here eventually. Let's go check the chest, because this looks like a key for that chest. like, maybe fold it, you know. What's the fucking look here? It's like a cross. Yeah, like a dash in the middle. So it's like... that, and that. No, almost. I need something down here. Maybe the middle one. That'll work. Spinzaki. Okay. Oh, there's a spider in here. Surely that will help. We use the spider to catch a fly somewhere. Leo goes in here? No, wrong thing. Okay, now we got a metal handle. Okay, I think we use the handle on the other thing. We'll go this way with it. Oh, we got a new puzzle. Oh, we got the thing back. Giacomo, before you came to Milan, I was visited by Cesare Borgia, accompanied by mysterious men. They brought ancient but incomplete plans for an extraordinary machine and wanted me to build it for them. My curiosity outweighed caution, and I accepted the commitment, including the promise of complete confidentiality. Captivated by the prospect, I started working right away, and the Duke came to check on me only from time to time. Soon I found the key to the immeasurable power of the miraculous device and understood that no man can be allowed to hold that kind of power. In time, Borgia became ever more nervous, and his visits closer and closer together. He seemed forced by someone or something, fearful even, and I no longer felt safe in Milan. 1 and 2. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, so Leo's leaving me some letters now. We found a new shelter in Florence. Alas, I could not just forget the machine. In Milan, I made only a small model, and now I want to see its full potential. I am full of remorse, but at the time, nothing could stop me from building a time machine in the tower of Badia Fiorentina. I had no idea what danger that put us into. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence, and he seemed desperate. Gone was his majesty and noble bearing, but he was no less dangerous for it. His obstinate obsession with the time machine escalated, and I was slowly getting backed into a corner. To make matters worse, that was not all. The device caught the interest of a secret and mysterious society. Were we fighting the Illuminati? Is that what they're implying? Giacomo, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? I give you back the Oculus Perpetua, improved with a new function, but you will surely find out what that is on your own. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, cool. We got the ball back. Neato. Now it can do something. Let's fucking go! Whoa. Ah, so this is in the future when he's... This is the lower level of the tower. Okay, I was right. This is where the tank goes. Where the pipelines and all that from the first game. Seems I went back to the past just after I jumped into the time machine. Well, no shit. Let's see. Yeah, these are pipelines and everything. Well, no, now it's 1507. That was 1508. How can it be the same? Maybe he's cleaned it up since then? I guess he dismantled it so that nobody could have it, yeah. He's like, maybe that's what he was doing, was covering it up. Okay. Interesting. Now I got a shelf with some beakers. Spin the beaker. Oh, okay. Got this going on. Metal loop. I got... Put that up there. We just breaking shit. We are unironically just breaking everything. I love it. is a secret. Secret door. Elevator. This is one of the mechanisms I should look at through Leonardo's improved Oculus. Ah, okay, so now it's just a combination. Now it's just the same thing. Oh, go away. Shoot. Okay, that, there, this. Here, that, there. Up there? Yeah, there we go. Pull the lever. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, the game is definitely too fucking loud. Is this even adjusting anything when I do it? Yeah, okay, it is actually changing the sounds. It's just... The game is way too fucking loud in this section, and I don't know why. Go like 35, we'll take it down another 10 points. Okay, that's a little better. Jesus. I don't know what's up. Okay, so these are the guys building the thing in 1507? So who's building it is the question. I guess just some of his assistants, and they obviously have no idea what it's for, because you didn't tell them anything. Oh! Shit! Wait, what happened? Okay, that was new. That guy was also traveling through time. Could have been a really good jump scare if you start walking around looking at all the guys that are frozen, and then you look at that guy and he just goes, you know? The mysterious figures got to the gate in the end, but how is it possible that one of them noticed me in the past? Good question. So maybe that's what happened, is they might not know how it works, but they at least took the machine. So that's why it's missing in 1508. Okay, let's read a little bit here. This new letter from Leonardo sheds some light on the mystery. Its behavior in Milan and later in Florence is starting to make sense to me, and I understand how we ended up here in this situation. Now I know that Borgia had the plans for the time machine's construction in his possession, and he needed Leonardo to fulfill the impossible task of filling the gaps and constructing the device. Borgia, loyal to his notion that the end justifies the means, decided to use me. He wanted to have his man inside to give him reports on Leonardo's progress with the time machine. Okay, that's a really kick-ass drawing. That's creepy as fuck. That's like some shit you would see in Dishonored. You know, like some kind of sketch. I'm not sure why yet, but events slipped out of the Duke's grasp, and he forfeited both his status and power. That only fueled his ambition to get his hands on the time machine. It seems it has something to do with the mysterious figures I saw in Florence before my jump through the time machine. Okay. Just a few moments ago, I saw them again in the past. I learned that they took the gate right after our jump through time, even in its broken state, and carried it from the tower. I was scared to death by the red-hooded figure as it became aware of my presence, even though I thought no one could see me in the past. Yeah. Okay, so now we got this table. We got a table. Still got the key thing, so maybe we gotta use it some other way. Alright, this is where Da Vinci goes. Yep, got a little Leonardo figure. Right. Sure thing, bud. Okay. Oh. Here we go. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? I chose neither. But I needed a plan. There was only one way to get out of this mess. To go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from ever being built. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could only be used twice in succession. That was a good thing. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay his hands on it. And that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years into the past to the year 1495. Okay. I really did find the first piece of the puzzle that is the story on the first floor, embedded into a large mechanical table. The year displayed changed from 1506 to 1495. In Florence, I found myself between... Okay, we already read that, right? Okay. Okay, so obviously we gotta change up the time and all that. I'm gonna keep trying this. Gotta work in some way. And once again, telling me. Apparently the building that protrudes from the table has rotating tower. Yeah, no shit. I was just dicking around with that, alright? Okay, there's something over here. Can use the key here. What is it? It's like 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top. Gotta go straight top, like that. There you go. See what we can get here. Okay. What's this das? Yep. Well, that did something. Ooh, secret stairs. Cool. Yeah. So now we can go downstairs? Yeah, so we're back around where we were before. So that would imply that, yeah, because there's this thing on the table here. This thing. See, that's what I really would like. Maybe not in the Da Vinci series, because obviously they've already made the third one, but when they're making Nikola Tesla, like the House of Tesla, I really hope they add like shit like this to the diary so that it could just be like a snapshot of, hey, you know, here's a picture of the thing, here's a circle, like a red circle, you know, and it's like a list of interactables that you've seen on in a certain area, and that way you can remember. I mean, as part of the game is remembering that there were things and exploring, but sometimes things are small and it's a pain in the ass to try and remember if there was even a slot on the wall or something. It might be out of the way. But it would be nice as an option to be like, hey, it's in the book. If you look at the diary, you can see, you can go to the page that has, like, whatever you've been doing. And then whenever you finalize something and solve that and it's done, it'll just, like, cross it with an X. So you know that that thing can't be interacted with anymore. I don't know. So far, though, Da Vinci 2 is much better than Da Vinci 1. I'm hoping Da Vinci 3 gets even better and stops with the fucking weird ass, like, oh my god, it's, I don't like the fiddly puzzles. I like the puzzles that make me think. Like, puzzles where you just line shit up get really boring really fast. Because they're not really intelligent puzzles at that point. How does this work? Okay, so we gotta go that way. So obviously that ain't gonna work. We want this to be like that. So the double-ended ones need to be on the bottom. And these ones go to the side. Make the T. There we go. Okay, got another one. Oh, what have we here? Oh, I think I opened the thing too fast. Did I? Did I write something down? Oh, it added... See, this is cool. It actually adds it to the picture that's already drawn. He erased back that bit and added that as part of the drawing. That's kind of fun. Rotating tower 45 degrees. I can use the large button in the middle of the building. Yeah. Oh. Right, the thing. It's telling me something. 8127 slot. Okay, that's saying 8127 0507 1015 2031. Are we gonna time travel to 2031? God, like, I know about sci-fi shit. Can you imagine taking a guy from the 1500s and putting him into the year, like, not even 2000? Because 2000 wouldn't look that different. It would just be like, oh, they have more technology than us. Okay. The biggest shock would probably be like airplanes and automobiles. That's about it. Everything else is like, oh yeah, that's like this one thing we have, but more advanced. Like a washing machine, they'd look at it and be like, oh okay, so it's just washing the clothes for you. It's just a motor. It's like, yeah, we know what that is. We know how rotational energy works. You know, but if you take a guy like if you took me and put me in the year like 4000, yeah, I'd be an idiot and I have no idea how things work. But at least I would have a concept of, you know, science fiction, like faster than light travel and things. Fucking take a guy from the 1500s, put him in the year, you know, 2500, where there's like robots. Like, how the fuck would he even begin? Like, if there's like teleporters and shit, what would he even think? You know. But again, that's the thing as well, is people being primitive or being ignorant. Like being uneducated is not the same thing as being ignorant. Being ignorant is just not knowing something, whereas being uneducated is not wanting to know anything, right? You're just like, yeah, I don't want to know shit. I'm an idiot and that's okay. It's like, well, that's fine. Just don't make any policy decisions for the rest of us, and don't involve yourself in any way that we're doing anything in the world. Like, keep your opinion to yourself. You know, just trust that the people smarter than you are actually doing things right. You know, honestly, that's why I'm more for. It's hard to put a pin in my political leanings at this stage in my life, because there's no way to really sum it all up, right? I'm I'm like mostly an anarchist, right? I hate authority, but at the same time, if we are going to have authority, we need to have authority that is intelligent authority, not like spiteful dumbass authority, if that makes sense. So if it's even possible, I think I would be an anarchistic technocrat, right? Or I'm into anarchistic technocracy, the idea that the smartest guys are taking care of everything, but otherwise they're leaving you the fuck alone, basically. It's like the leaders are the scientists. Like, scientists are leading the planet, and the scientists are taking care of everything, like, policy-wise, because they're the best in their fields, right? They're the smartest guys in the room. And so you do that, but then day to day, they're not trying to use their position of authority to interfere with your day-to-day life. They're trying to use their position of authority to improve your daily life, right? To make things better. And not in the, we have more technology, therefore it's better mindset. Just in the, hey, we found a way to grow food better, or we found a way to harness energy better. That type of shit. Okay. So we have, on one side we have a triangle, we have that. Can I move these blocks, or? Yeah, okay, so that's what it does. It spins them. Okay, so these are lined up. Now I gotta flip these two. That should line everything up. There we go. Okay, I was talking, because I would rotate it, yeah. But I was rotating it too far. I was rotating it 90 degrees. Okay, guy with the... So that's me. That's Giacomo. Giacomo comes out of the prison, and he goes to a church. Maybe. The Oculus Perpetua was conceived as a side project of my research into the ancient, incomplete, yet incredibly advanced plans. How was Bourget able to get his hands on it? What was the role of the secret society? If I knew the answers to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. After I arrived in the year 1495, I needed to hide my presence, even from myself. But I had a plan. After your escape from the prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Okay. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. Okay, so Leo went back in time to 1495 with me in the prison and me spying on him and all that. In another part of his assessment dated 1495, the master continued. Yeah, okay, so we read that already. We got a little thing going on here. Is there something to know here? No, not really. Ah, perspective. Here we go. It's like the vanishing points in the back. Because, of course, Da Vinci's an artist. So we can move the blue ones. We can't move the yellow ones. Ooh, this is going to be a fun one, I can tell you. Because we're trying to link things up together. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. So maybe that's not me. Well, here's... Was this the prison? Or is this telling the story of Da Vinci? I don't know. Let's see, that's a J and an I and some dots. So... that doesn't work because that's an L. A, B, C, D. Okay. Let's take a building period table, a model of Santa Maria del Grazie. Inside, I see a wire net with small tiles that I should arrange somehow. Yeah, so I think it is the story of Giacomo that's being played out on the table. You go from the prison, you go to Santa Maria del Grazie, right? I see a wire with net with small tiles. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing it. Let's see. You need to line all these up. Just gonna get an idea of what I'm working with. Right, what are you getting at? On some of the tiles are rivets instead of letters. That must mean they belong on the sides. Okay, sure. Yep. Right. Can we move these up here? Okay, we can put these in here. So I think that's what we're trying to do, is put these inside the thing. So it's like a puzzle. You're trying to put the outer area of the puzzle together. So yeah. Great. Yeah, the letters on the sides of the neighboring tiles should be the same. That means A should be... Yeah, okay, I already knew all that. That's exactly what I was getting at. I mean, I knew from looking at this. I'm like, yeah, line up all the things. Like, duh. Well, we can start with the corner pieces, because we know the corner pieces have to be a certain way. Thank God, by the way, for this. I love this design, where you just put it on the square and it tracks to where you want it to go, instead of having to make me go across, and then up, and then over. Lessons learned on speed in this game. Because in the first game, it wouldn't have been like that. They would have just said, no, you gotta move it every row individually. Make it slow and shitty. Okay, yeah, let's line all these up with the rivets, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. So, like, these are down rivets. These are up rivets. Here's a down rivet. Down rivet. Down rivet. Letter. Letter. Okay, up rivet. Up rivet. Do all these together. Gotta get organized here. Okay, you're gonna be the left side, so we know where you're going. Up rivet. Okay, you're a corner rivet. We're gonna put you there. Down rivet. And up rivet. Okay, so now we have all the rivets. Hang on, I'm gonna move them a little bit. Just because I want them all lined up properly, and they're not, and it's annoying me. Okay, so these are all down rivets, but they have to go in a certain sequence. So starting with E, and then I, and then J, then A, D, K. No, I have to move it out of the way. It doesn't... Okay, we're going to move these all the way to the end just because they're going to go there eventually, but I don't want to... I got to keep this open so I can put the ones at the top on the top. Starting with J. Oh, wait, let's put... Yeah, this one's got to go in with the Ks in the middle. And then we got to do C. Yeah, C, we'll do that one. We'll just leave this open for a second while we're working on it. That one's going to go in last. This one's going to go in here and here. So, just leave it like that for now. Okay, J, and then E, and then F. Yep. F, and then another F? That's odd. Hey, this isn't as easy as I thought. Did I get the E wrong? E, F. This is F. But that's also F. I don't have another F to go there. Huh. That's weird. Well, we know this one has to go over that one, so these would look like that when put together. A would end up here. Right? And then the one with the L would be along these as well. So let's just move all these up, and then we'll put in the whole row after. So then C needs to go there, H needs to go there. So C, H, but there's an F. That doesn't make sense. Did I fuck something up somewhere? Did I move something somewhere that's not supposed to be there? I don't know why that one's even there. We don't have another F, though. Maybe there's supposed to be an empty space somewhere. And then that's going to reveal what I need. Maybe. Start with this E to H. Maybe this goes, yeah, E, G, H. That's right. This is right. B, A, and C. Oh, that one had an E. That one had an F on it. Okay. I was just fucking blind. Oh, it's the Last Supper. Would you look at that? Because that's what he painted in the Del Grazie. The Santa Marina del Grazie, which I believe the Santa Maria, St. Mary, della Grazie, basically the St. Mary Cathedral is sort of what it is. The St. Mary, you know, holy place is basically what it's saying. St. Mary del Grazie is like of something. Okay, we got a brass frame. Here goes little Giacomo on his adventure. This is a really neat storytelling device, by the way, because it's literally storytelling. It just adds to the mystery. Okay. So now it's 1506. Maybe you are wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. I knew that you came to me from Castello Estense, and I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the Secret Society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Do not forget that at that time, I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found in you an excellent assistant and a friend. Later in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the weird society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected. Okay, so now we're at the tower. That's what the chapter we're on now. You spin this? No, that just goes there. Okay, can't do anything, it seems. So now this is the area we're at right now. Got some lenses. Dirty lens. Put a lens on this. No. Something goes here. Brass thing. Oh, it folds out, whatever it is. Yeah, there you go. Little touchy on that. A wheel with small frames. Like some sort of zoetrope, maybe? And there we go, we got something going. And then the lens on top? No. We got a star-shaped tool. Nope, that's not right. Okay, so obviously something weird's gonna happen there eventually. Star-shaped tool. Where could you fit into? You look like a topper to a building of some sort. Okay. So we have a dirty lens, right? We have a star-shaped tool, and we have a burnished brass object. Maybe downstairs, because there's the chest. Maybe we can use the brass tool in the chest. The ornate brass item inventory could be used as a door handle with a bit of imagination. Really? Okay. A bit of imagination. I like the way they phrased that. That? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There you go. What the fuck is this? A metal handle. Maybe that fits upstairs? Back out. Go back up the stairs. Jesus. Oh my god, the walking. I hate that staircase. Let's see, maybe over here. No. Okay, what's the game trying to tell me? The model on the table next to the large tower looks like Leonardo's home in Florence. I think I can see a place for a handle on the side. What? The model on the table next to the large tower looks like his home in Florence. You mean this? Where would you put the handle? What, on the front here? No. On the back? No. I'm just trying anything at this point, because the game wants to be convoluted yet again. They always seem to get really convoluted in the third act with these games. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is. They always seem to make it a little stranger than it needs to be. It looks like we lined something up. Yeah, that don't fit. A place for a handle on its side. Oh, there's a little thing. I'm always overlooking these things. I don't know why. Okay. Need a lens, maybe? Okay, you just gotta keep trying it. Doesn't work the first time. That's cool. We got a little thing going on with the light here. That's spinning. Fantastic. Okay then. Big old tarp. What the fuck? Great. Okay. I got this thing spinning. Okay, and that's supposed to be going up there. I need to wash the lens. The lens is dirty. Yeah. You gotta somehow clean the lens. How would I clean the lens? There's a 3 on top of the tower. Where the fuck am I gonna go to wash this lens? Unless I use the thing over here to wipe the lens off. But I can't zoom in there. Obviously, we're trying to burn that. That's the idea, is we're trying to send the light through to burn that like a laser. Something like that. Or illuminate it, maybe. Where do I wash the lens? Because I get it. I get I'm trying to make the lens clean, but... Where would I? Trying to look around this room to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, there's nothing to miss. Alright, downstairs. Getting frame drops for no reason. Let me double check, make sure my... Yeah, shadows are off, anti-aliasing on, texture's low. Yep. Okay. I have a handle. Wasn't there a place right here that something you need to go into? No, I think that was the thing on the wall, right? See, like I said, this is why process of elimination, there should be a thing in the notes for this. Also, not sure what crack you guys were smoking when you made this scene with the lighting, but you need to fuck off and actually optimize your game. You can't just throw things into a scene and then have me dropping frames on OBS when I'm trying to show people your cool video game, okay? You gotta do your job. Alright, I know it sucks. You just want to make pretty art. I do too. But even I have to watch my poly count, and I have to understand how my render actually works. One day we will have Star Trek level computers where we can just tell the thing what we want for a video game, and it'll be not like an AI bullshit where it just comes up with it, but different thing. If you guys have seen Star Trek with the holodecks, how they describe shit and it just builds the scenario for them, that's the idea. But not this AI bullshit, the schlock they've been coming up with lately. Not even close to the same thing. Okay. Around the sides of the table are several 8-pointed ornaments. Okay. Oh, you mean this thing you hid down here under my eye level that I can't see. Thanks, game. I sure love that. Man, I sure do love when the game fucks with me. That's the only thing, right, that you can do right now is this thing. Okay. There you go. Open that up. For Christ's sake. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a sander. Okay, so that'd be for the lens, maybe? Yeah. We're using the sand to clean the lens. Yeah. Go, it's not really cleaning the lens, it's scraping the top layer of the lens off using the sand. Like, it's grinding it off so that the lens can be cleaned without water. Because if you clean it with water, it's just gonna smudge it. Lens! Oh, the holy light! What the fuck? Got like some kind of weird ass hologram going on. Okay. Like a really advanced zoetrope. Okay, so obviously it's got to do with the sequence down here of what it turns into. Pointed. 10. 8. Okay. Start with the pointed one. Is there even a pointed one? Yeah. Pointed one. I can't see. Pointed one. 10. And then 8 side. And then... I think we're going down in complexity. No? Okay, I'll fuck myself then. That's fine. Decahedron. 8. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's there's no point in consulting the diagram because there's a certain way this goes and... I'm sorry, what? Fucking, I'm following your stupid thing. Decahedrons. Oh, okay, they're just... Sorry, my bad. This is the one time where pushing buttons randomly doesn't work. You design other puzzles where you just fiddle with shit until it does work, and so you give me in the idea that you're going to do that all the time. See what happens when you make puzzles that are dumb? You got me thinking dumb. Alright, so that, and... that. Did I do that wrong? Hold on, what fucking ways does this go? Spikes. Not spikes. 8 point. Okay, well, it's these 4. I just don't know in what order. Starts with that. I swear to God, it starts with that. What? Some of those red crystals on top of the tower have the same shapes. No fucking shit! Really? Great hint! Bravo on your hint system. Your hint system is trash. Blueberry Games. Like, you guys aren't even designing hints. You're just telling the player this super obvious thing that they're already... I'm already looking at this. I already know what I'm trying to do. I just can't decipher in what way this is supposed to go. Okay, so it's point, then Nikon, and then that, and then... Yeah, okay. What's your fucking hint here? The periodic alternation of shapes in the cloud seem to be hinting in the order. Yeah, I tried the order. It didn't work. So maybe try it backwards? So, instead of starting with that, we start with the other one? No, god damn it! I didn't want to touch that. Why isn't there just a rotation thing at the top here? Okay, I get it! I read it! Take the fucking thing away! God damn, dude. Doesn't take me that long to read one sentence. Okay. It's like this, and then this and this, and this. Those are the ones involved. Okay. God, what is your fucking frame rate? You're not even a super advanced game. There's nothing crazy that should be running through this. Sit down and optimize your video games. I'm sick to death of the burden being placed on the hardware of the consumer for everything in this century. Lazy. Lazy is what that is. Okay, if I looked at the crystals through the period, maybe I find out which one is first. Ah, right. We have to just look at the crystals with the thing to get the magical thing, right? So I have to start with the third one, it seems. Right, so we have this arbitrary fucking 3 up here. God forbid you just have a normal pattern. Whatever. Okay, so it starts with number 3. Which one's number 3 in the sequence? 1, 2, 3. So it starts with the... Oh my god. Go back to the table. Jesus. Okay. It starts with this one. And then there it goes here. And then it goes here and here. There we go. God lord. Stop using the thing. Stop overusing the hidden numbers bullshit, okay? Like, I get it. You have a cute little toy here that lets me see hidden patterns. That's fine. Use that creatively. Don't just be like, oh, we're gonna hide information from the player so that the solution is not obvious at all. And you need to remember you have this thing, which, by the way, until this point in the game, this was only used for time portals. So you haven't even introduced that concept, right? You haven't used that since Da Vinci 1. Okay? Fucking ridiculous. Okay. 1508. Thus I went to the year 1495, but you ended up in the year 1508. You are asking how that is possible. The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which you equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have the one you used, as we will need it. I don't have it. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. Okay. Dial on the mechanical table. Turn for the final time. Okay. Oh, we got a whole big cylinder thing. Okay. Right. Sure thing. What now? Oh, yeah? No. Put the handle on this. Yeah, an ornate case with a handle. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so we have to set this to the thing. 8127 0507 1015 2031. So we have to do them in sequence, I assume? Okay. I really did... Okay, whatever. That doesn't tell me anything new. I'm just gonna keep looking at these and let them fill in the book, and then we'll look at the notes. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, what's the book say now? It can't be as simple as put the numbers in, right? Like, it can't be that simple. But at least I have the journal, so I don't have to look at the whole thing and then go in here. I can just go from the book. Okay, 2031, I guess we could try that. 31. Yeah, no. Okay. So maybe we're starting at the highest number, working down. Are these related mathematically in any way? Let's see. 507. If you rounded it, it would be... Yeah, if you went plus 1, it would be 1015. 1015 becomes 2031. 2031 becomes... Actually, no, that wouldn't become 8127. It would become 4062. And then 4062 would become 8127. Something like that. Yeah. A 4-digit numerical key. So, Is it the number left off from each? Because in that case, it would be 1, 1, and then the difference between these two is like 2031 plus 2031 is 4062. Right. Question is which code? I feel that some hints for the code will be in this room. Maybe I should look through the Perpetua. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Great fucking hint. It doesn't tell me anything. I've already got it in the journal, bro. Okay, so maybe we start with the lowest number? 0507. God, the game just keeps giving me hints because it's like, you should have had this by now. It's like, dude, I think the numbers on the pillars around the table are some kind of hint for the code. A numerical series, perhaps. Yeah, I already figured that out. The question is, what the fuck do you mean by numerical series? So, do you start with this one and then go down? Or... because you got these two little dashes here. I don't know what the fuck those are supposed to represent. Well, if we start with the lowest one, we go 507 plus 507. Guess... maybe it's the minus? Like... let's see, yeah, so the difference there would be 1014. Add 1014 together, the difference there is 3. So maybe the difference there is 1, and then the next difference would be 3. Okay, so 1, 3. And then if we add those together, and then add that to itself, it'd be off by 2. It'd be off by 15. So it would be 1315. Maybe, supposedly. Let's see if it's that. 1, 3, 1, 5. Nope. I'm an asshole, I guess. I have the first 3 digits of the code. They are 406. How are they 4, 0, and 6? How do you have this? Where does it come from? Your hint system is useless because it doesn't explain how you arrived at your answer. What in this is supposed to tell you 406? What's 406 in this? I don't know. I don't get it. What's the difference here? Do we start and then minus down? I'm going to try this every way I can think of. 8127 minus 2031 minus 1015 minus 0507. That gets me 4574, which isn't even close to the 406 they're talking about, so that has nothing to do with anything. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't get it. The fact that you made such a shitty puzzle, that you know you made a shitty puzzle when you had to have a last hint in here that just gives the player the fucking number, right? Is it gonna be 4063? Is that what it's gonna be? 4063? Because 3 was on top of the fucking tower? Even though it's related to a different puzzle and has nothing to do with this? 406, I swear to God, if it's 4063. Why is it 406? Okay, 3 I at least knew about. Why is it 406? Why did you need to blatantly tell the player that in a hint for me to know what the fuck these numbers mean? No. We're getting to the bottom of this shit. What is your logical solution to this? Because the devs have said that before. In other posts where people were complaining that they couldn't figure out the logic of something. What's the logic? 406? Is it which post it's on? Because there's 6 posts? But why would you even start with that? What'd you fuck? Like, 3 was on top of the tower. But God help you if you don't remember that 3 was on top of the tower. So starting from here, maybe, what are these supposed to mean? I don't understand what you mean, bro. And then it goes 507, 1015. So the difference between 507 and 1015 is 508, right? Which means there's a 508, okay. And then the difference between 1015 and 2031 is 1016. So again, I feel like my solution, again, this is another instance where I'm too smart for the devs. I'm smarter than the fucking devs. I'm coming up with a better puzzle in my head as to how to solve this thing directly. Instead of that, no, hold on. House of Da Vinci. I have to see. I cannot be the only one that's baffled by this idea. House of Da Vinci 2, 4063. Why is that a thing, right? Why is that the code? Let me check a fucking... I'm gonna check a walkthrough here and see if they explain how that's even supposed to be the code. Okay, let me scroll down here to where we need to be. I'm not gonna look at the rest of the walkthrough. I'm trying to figure out the freaking logic here. Why is it 4063? Go back upstairs, insert the ornate case, take a look at the sketch in your book of the markings of the 5 support beams. The double arrow tells you the starting point and which direction to go. So the starting point... Okay, this is the developer's logic. The starting point is here, and you want to go to the right. Okay, cool. So in the book, we start here, and we're going clockwise. Okay, that at least fits with the whole time machine angle, right? Like time travel. Okay, cool. So it's 0507 1025 2031 4063. I guess that's where the 4063 is supposed to be in, is like the thing in the middle where you don't know like what's between 2031 and, because that's the empty space. So 4063 is supposed to be there. If you do the math, you'll see that the pattern is 2 times the previous number plus 1, which is what I was fucking doing. So 2 by 507 is 1014 plus 1 is 1015. So to get the combination, you get 2 times 2031, which is 4062 plus 1. So I had it right, but I literally just forgot to add the 1. So I did it correctly, but the devs made it so fucking obtuse, right? The devs made it so obtuse. Dude, if you are going to have a notebook in your game like this, for the player to refer back to things, I love this. This is a great idea. Do the extra fucking work required. Think like Giacomo and write down on the pages his train of fucking thought. Maybe here's a fucking idea with the hints here. You know, it like just in the hint system, if I get to that point, instead of telling me it's 406, why don't you just write in here somewhere, like, you know, this with question mark. Like this goes to, you know, start here, 507, this plus 1, this plus 1, to show the pattern. Again, I outwitted the like, I was thinking 4 steps ahead of the developers. They blatantly had to tell you in a hint. Right? I should inspect the floor above, which just became accessible. They have to put that kind of shit in the game because they are not smart enough to direct your attention in level design to the giant staircase, apparently. I don't get it. I don't get what they're getting at here. Again, you have fucked up your puzzles in the 3rd act. You guys saw it. We had 4 hints, 3 of which told us literally nothing. 1 of which gave us 3/4 of the puzzle. And then I happened to guess 3, and it wasn't because of the puzzle itself. It was because I saw 3 on the tower. If the player cannot arrive at the logical conclusion of the puzzle, you have made the puzzle wrong. I like your games. I'm not giving you shit because I hate your game. If I hated your game, I wouldn't be playing it. I like the game. I like House of Da Vinci. I'm gonna play House of Da Vinci 3. I'm gonna play House of Tesla. I like your puzzles. They just need to be better. They need to actually be intelligent. You're making puzzles that, like, you know you made a bad puzzle if when the player asks for a hint, you're giving them 3/4 of the solution. Even if I didn't know that was the pattern, I could have, by process of elimination, gone 406. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I could have just started rounding all the way up. It wouldn't even take me that long if I start at 1. If I start at 1, like if I start at 0, right? This is 0, 1, 2, 3. Ding, it only took 4 moves. If I start at 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, ding. 7 moves. It would only take 7 spins of that because I know the other 406 because you just told me 406. You have to write out the thought process of the character in a game like this. You can't just be making 4 hints and 3 of the hints don't tell you anything and the last hint just gives you the whole fucking answer. How was the player supposed to arrive at this? Answer, the way I was arriving at it, but the game was confusing me because, again, I'm overthinking the devs. The devs are super simplistic with these puzzles, right? Half of these puzzles are just fiddle with the thing until it fits, which is fine. To have a couple of fiddle with it puzzles, that's totally fine. I want intelligence. I want to look at something, decipher, dude, like, okay, the letter thing, right, on the Santa Maria da Grazie, that would have been cooler if you had to actually rotate the tiles and you didn't know where they would fit exactly. Like if there was some sort of alphabetical cipher attached to it, and it wasn't just plug in the thing where it goes on the side. That was obvious, right? Why was that obvious? And then the next thing that should have been obvious wasn't obvious. Also, we need this. Okay. Yes, we need some kind of thing. One post on the banister on the platform under the roof is quite suspicious. Is it? I don't see shit that looks suspicious up here. You said one of the banisters, so you have to look all the way up. Maybe. Or this is what they mean. Or that. One of these banisters? This. So notice, okay, let's look at this scene, by the way. Let's look at this scene. The only thing that makes this look different is, one, the white scratching on the wood, which most of it's white scratching anyway, so I just assume that's environmental damage. And then you have the little thing that makes it different, right? That's hard to see. Again, they take a lot of things and they move them out of the way of the camera. So you, like, if you don't look around, like with the little table down here, I had to look underneath it just to see, because it was under my eye line. I couldn't even see the thing. I had to, like, make sure to zoom in. Again, zooming in on areas, sparkly bits would not be a problem. I wouldn't be mad about it. Nobody would be mad about it. Just let us do that. Okay. Okay, does that just fit? Please tell me that just fits. No, of course, we gotta... This doesn't fit! Okay, it doesn't fit. Great. Maybe it goes downstairs, because you had that damn chest. Oh my god. The fucking flying downstairs shit has got to go. I never want something like this in a... Stop! I wanted to go down... I pointed it downstairs. I didn't point it these stairs. Why can't I just have a map? When you have, like, multiple rooms like this, just put a map in the journal. Or better yet, just put it down here in the left so I can just click through to each room. Like, I aimed down here, but that's what that is. I have to go over to this side. No, I have to go all the way over to this side, and then down the stairs. Watch this not even work. Watch this not even be, like, the thing that I think it is. The only thing I can think of would be this over here. This would fit that. But it doesn't. So I'll go fuck myself. Where would this even go? I can't even begin to think of where to put this thing. Again, failure in level design. Your guys, artistically, your game looks really good. Like, everything looks good, it runs well for the most part. There's some iffy bits, but that's just because you're working in Unreal and it's shit with lighting sometimes. But, yeah, it's... Where would I put this? There are rose ornaments similar to the one in my inventory on the cabinets around the room. The cabinets around the room. Literally, you are blending puzzles into the woodwork. So where you're supposed to put it? Do you guys see where I'm supposed to put it? If I turn to the left, okay. Turn to the right, there. You have to turn to the right and look at this. just to know where to put this. Again, you guys are whipping the third act. The game is really fun up until the third act. Why? Please tell me you guys have fixed the third act in House of Da Vinci 3. Or at least in the House of Tesla, you have polished up all this stuff. Because so far, it gets just really frustrating at the end because you're taking what could be a really neat story and you're ruining it with other, like, shit that's just getting in the way and ruining the puzzle. It makes the puzzles not fun anymore. Just think harder about the puzzles and assume the player does have a certain level of intelligence and they can reason things out if you give them ciphers and clues. And not just look at everything and then match the shapes. That's not really a puzzle. Oh! Is this the fly dude? I'm the guy that flies out of the tower. And then I see myself fly out of the tower. I have no idea what this does, but I'm just gonna jump on this now. Fucking crazy dude. Is it? No, it's a parachute. Okay, never mind. I'm not the guy that flew out of the tower. I guess Da Vinci was the guy that flew out of the tower or something. I don't know, man. I'm so confused with the time travel. Yeah, because this is 1508. This is after the thing's been dismantled. Oh, God. Now we're in the garden. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm going to look around at literally everything. I want to be like a fucking geoguesser, bro. I'm just looking at every little clue I can get. Okay, he's got something up with his face. Something down here eventually. Nope, that goes to the table. I don't want to go to the table. I just want to look around. This goes to the side here. Got it. Okay, table. What's on the table? Okay, got that. Cool. Don't have anything to go there. Okay, so we can't do anything there yet. Potted plant. There you go. And there you go. Okay, the music like went away. Everything's weirdly quiet now except for the sounds of this. Seems like the sound is actually quieter in this section. Hang on, let me up the sound a little bit, because I think just the tower section was really quiet for some reason. Or it was really loud, that's why I had to make it more quiet. Yeah, everything's now really quiet. Where the fuck is the cool music, dude? You have such good music in this game, and now I can't hear it. We're gonna crank it up to like a 50. Hear things properly, maybe. Okay, anything around that I'm not seeing. Anything around that I'm not seeing. Anything around that I'm not seeing. Because I have to. I have to stop what I'm doing and just stare at everything to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we got a hand crank, so it probably goes up here in some way. Or don't. Or it doesn't. I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, that goes on the bottom. Yeah, it goes over here. Crank. Okay. What we got here? Symbols. Oh, joy, symbols. Christ almighty. Is this just process of elimination? Yeah, let's just move everything out of the way here. Keep testing this box. Find out where it goes. Of course, it goes all the way to the end. Or not. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I tried it in every hole, didn't I? Okay. The flower pot on the left looks interesting. Check it out. Okay, yeah, so the code's on the flower pot, is what the game's telling me. There's something up with the flower pot. Okay, yeah, there's a thing. There's a wingnut just sitting in the flower pot. Okay, where the fuck would we use the wingnut? I don't even know where I would use this. It's supposed to go on something square. I don't have anything square to put this on right now. Okay. Hey. Nope, can't put the wingnut on there. How would I even know what these symbols are? There has to be somewhere that tells me these symbols, but I'm not seeing. Maybe we could do something with the wingnut in this guy? No, of course not. That'd make too much sense. That'd be too easy. Spinny! Wee! Spinny! Spinny the camera. There's something to do with this. Because these are all labeled. Well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 7. There's not 7 sides to this, is there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5-sided. Like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That's a 5-sided pyramid. That ain't helping shit. The golden symbols with the golden tiles with symbols on the side of the well need to be arranged in some way. Again, hints that mean nothing. Hints that don't hint at anything. In what way? Randomly until I get something to stick? Is that the way in which you mean? Is that it has to be randomized? Gotta move everything fucking around here. Okay, maybe it goes by complexity, I guess? I don't know. Maybe another look at through the Oculus Perpetual. Oh, right! Of course! Of course! Of course! I keep forgetting about your magical I win, I'm good at making puzzles button. This is not good puzzle making, because you're hiding the shit from me. And then, like, what the fuck? Okay, so the first thing that has to happen is this needs to be over here. Fucking dumb, oh my god. So then this thing goes in the 3rd slot. Okay, but that has locked it in. Alright, we gotta undo the fucking thing. So that one has to go in later. We have to get 7. You have to get the other ones in position first. Yeah, I know. These I need first arrange symbols in the middle groove as seen in. Okay, and then move them up in the correct sequence. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Exactly what I'm doing. Alright, what's the second one? The box? Okay, box comes back over here. Box comes back up. Touchy fucking interface, man. It's getting on my last nerve. Okay, so that box is there. The triangle needs to come this way. This is going to be another one. Again, this is another one where you just move shit around until it works. Because, like, theoretically, you wouldn't even need this. You would just need to trial and error everything in every spot, and it would eventually work. So this isn't even thinking. This isn't even thinking. This is literally just, this is the code. Why not put this code written on the walls or something? Written on the flower pot as, like, part of the art. You know? What happened to that? That was in the beginning of the game. There was things that was like, hey, this goes to that, whatever. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay. So you gotta somehow get the triangle down there. Here we go. Alright, so triangle there, that there. So those are all lined up. I gotta get this thing over that way, though. Okay, I got it. Okay. yeah. I had to reset that so I can move this over. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is a waste of my time. This is just time padding. Again, you're padding your third act for no reason. This is just tedious as all hell. Alright, so that one locks in there. Well, it locks in there as the 7th one, but that'll work eventually. Of course, I put the circle one way over there, so I gotta get it back over this way. Shit. Okay, move that up. Move this down. We gotta go this way with it. Okay, that there. This here. That there. We're just gonna get the square out of the way so the star can go to the end. Again, what is this, like, testing for my intelligence? Answer, it's fucking not. It's literally just line the shapes up with where we tell you to line the shapes up with. This is not a riddle. This is not a puzzle. This is not intelligent. I want intelligent fucking design. What? I'm not asking for the moon here. It's a puzzle game. I want things to be... I don't want things to just be harder. I want them to be logical. Right? To be like, here's the logical sense of the situation, not here's the hidden code that you need. It's like, what? What do you mean, here's the hidden code, bro? Cool. This is great. The thing opened. Again, do I need to use the special doohickey? Hold on, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's the thing I forgot to do. Because, again, you have not been using this until the 4th chapter of the game. So... no real, training for that. At all. Alright, all I have right now is a wing nut. And I got a cable going down to a well. I got a crank that's useless. Does this do something? No. Maybe something's up with statue guy. We can move his arms. No, it looks like his arms do move, but he moves like a puppet. You don't move the arms manually. Something in the hole? There's a gear in the hole, but that doesn't seem to work for nothing. Maybe put the wing nut on the gear? No. Because the wing nut goes on something square. Alright, Gabe, what am I missing? What are you hiding from me now? Yeah, nothing going on there. Nothing's up with the potted plant. Again, the game is now just hiding shit from the player. This is the problem. This was exactly the same problem with the other game. Is the 3rd act comes around and now they're just hiding shit for no reason. Something interesting on the right side of the well. Okay, yeah, I went to the right side of the well. There ain't shit over here. There's no square or anything for me to put this on. Just... when you say right side, do you mean the underside? Okay, you mean the under right side. I noticed something interesting on the side of the well. Really? This little tiny thing down here you happen to notice? That's funny, because I didn't. It's almost like you as the developer know the answers to these puzzles, and you expect the player to be able to spot the little tiny parts of the puzzle that you have, that you're showing to them. Okay. So that's that. Great, cool, wonderful. Does it go in here, maybe? No, of course not. It's unfinished, so do we put the wing nut on that? Yeah. Okay, wing nut goes on there. That's what I thought. Okay, we got a winch wheel. How does the winch wheel plug in? Okay, that plugs in on the side of the well. Again, just hiding shit from the player to pad your time. Okay, and again, now your sound is back, but now the sound is too loud. You're confusing the crap out of me with your sound levels, too. That's really getting on my last nerve. Okay, the sound for the music is fine. It was the sound effects, because you know, you guys can't be bothered to break up your sound effects into other things. Again, Satisfactory is now the standard for sound design. If you can't match Satisfactory sound design, where every single thing in the game has its own little part, I don't want it. Throw the whole game out. Okay. You get the head. Got the mask. The mask goes on the statue. Obviously. Obviously, Mr. Potter. Alright, throw that on there. That comes down. Pull the lever crunk. Arms come up. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, dude's throwing things at me. What the fuck? Don't be throwing things. That's not nice. An ornate capsule. Okay. What's up with this? Anything weird about it? Nope. Just an ornate capsule. Go in here. Sure, why not? Alright, here comes the numbers game. Do I need the... Yep, you need this because it's all hidden, of course. Of course. At least these spin individually. So, this is basically the Fibonacci sequence thing from the last game, but more complex, because now you gotta sum everything up on each side. Okay, so let's try to get a 5. Obviously, that's not the solution. So, process of elimination. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just spinning right. This is the problem with their thought process from the developers, right? This is what happens when they try to design a puzzle. Like, you didn't even have, like, a confirmation button. What you need is a lever or something to have me confirm that, so I can prove that I know the fucking sequence. Not just spin it until it lines up. Fuck, any idiot could have done that. There's only 4 choices. You just go 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that one doesn't work. Next. I was just moving things around trying to get this 5, and I guess it worked. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even know what was meant by that, but sure. Giacomo, after I arrived in the year 1495, it was risky to reveal my presence to any acquaintances. I could not be sure how you would react, Giacomo. Okay, why would you address me and then... Okay. Or even how my younger self would react, standing face to face with his double from the future. I could not endanger the plan this way. Alas, I needed a sanctuary, and I found it with my old friend Luca Pacchioli. Luca is a monk, scientist, and gifted mathematician I can trust without reservation. In time, I will surely introduce you. Do you remember the Oculus Perpetua disappearing from your room? It was shortly after the unpleasant visit by Cesare Borgia in Corte Vecchia. I needed to borrow the device so I could follow the Duke unseen and see what he intends to do with the sketch he ripped out of your notebook. And I found out very interesting things. When I confided in Luca, he was astounded. And then he told me something I cannot write in this letter, something I will have to tell you face to face when we meet again. This is happening now. Giacomo, look behind you. Leonardo da Vinci. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! Hey, Leo's back. Oh, he changed his outfit. Now his outfit's red on blue instead of blue on red. Neato.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, dear friend.
Yay!
13 long years have passed before we finally
Yeah,
meet
he's
again.
like older now. Something wrong with his head. Look at the top of his head. There's like a seam or something.
You seem surprised.
A weird
But
bit of
if you
geometry.
look carefully at what I left you on the mechanical table up in the tower,
Mm-hmm.
you must already understand. Everything that happened simply because it was part of my plan.
Right. Obviously.
Actually, to tell the truth, the fact that Borgia came through the gate with you was unexpected. But even then, we gained a head start over those dangerous people. We now have to hurry to one more place where my plans will either culminate or completely collapse.
Okay.
I will tell you the details on the way. Giacomo, I need your help now more than ever before. But
Okay.
we cannot delay a moment longer.
Time is not on our side. Time is not on our side in a game about time travel. Nice. Okay. So now we're going to somewhere. I thought that was the end. I guess not. I guess there's a secret, like, epilogue, 5th chapter. We're going to Torino. Okay. The Sacra di San Michele. Turin, 1508. God, not again. More puzzles. More bullshit. Again, the game is about puzzles, but god damn it, you know? So they're fucking frustrating. Just a bit. Hello? Oh, there we go. Wow, pretty. A monastery away from the mountains. Oh no, Da Vinci's all old. And this, yeah, we're up in the mountains, so it probably was not easy getting up the stairs.
I remember, Giacomo, that there were times when I set off for long walks through the steep hills around Milano in search of an inspiration for my painting of the Virgin of the Rocks.
Okay.
Although I was a lot younger at the time.
You know, shit.
But we are here for something completely different.
Okay. What are we here for?
The abbot of this monastery generously allowed us to visit the library and to study some of the books. My plan is to feign studying them and thus give you some time.
Time to do what?
You will try to locate the secret part of the library Luca Pacioli told me about.
There's a secret library. Oh, because these guys are the library. Okay, somewhere in there must be the Chronicle Ordo Iustulius.
I was
Okay.
told by the abbot that Brother Malak.
That Brother Malaki, who serves within these walls as a librarian, should expect us. Now go and knock upon the door so he knows we have arrived. Okay. What up, monk dude?
You must be the honored Messer Leonardo da Vinci.
Yes, he is. Okay. Father Abbot bestowed upon me the duty to show you around the library, thus I welcome you, blah, 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 blah. Alright, get to the point. Get to the puzzles already. I want to finish the game. A lot of talkie-talkie. Okay, cool. Pretty library.
In this scriptorium, our transcribers, illuminators, and bookbinders work day
Bookbinders.
to transcribe and translate.
Who the fuck did you get to voice act this Italian monk?
As well as the works of masters of the classical antiquity.
Is this an AI voice or something?
My brothers have just gone to their evening prayers.
To their evening
Therefore,
prayers.
you can
What the fuck is his voice? Alright, the book is ready at the lectern in case you need me. I'll be there. Okay, yeah, he's looking at the book. I'm looking for something secret. Got it.
Good. We are alone. You should now look for the secret part of...
Okay, look for the secret library. Seek anything strange or suspicious. Whatever will catch your eye. We have worked quickly. Do not worry if anyone comes over to attention. You must look into... Okay, cool. So Da Vinci's going to be fucking around with the book. I'm going to be looking around. Got it. And a bunch of reading. After a long journey, we finally arrived at Sacra di San Michele. Leonardo selected the title 10 Books of Architecture by Vitruvius. And while he feigns studying it, I will try to find my way into the secret part of the library. The head librarian escorted us to the monastery scriptorum. The place is truly a marvel. The grand space almost took my breath away, and the mysterious atmosphere surrounding it was very intense. But where might I find the entrance to the secret library? I think I could take a hint from the words of Luca Pacioli saying that the only one with access here is the abbot of the monastery himself. Okay, so the abbot has access. Painting down here. And a door. The door is locked. Okay, there's a painting down there. So only the abbot has access. The abbot would probably be responsible for the shrine here. Maybe there's something to do with this. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we know because this game's just all about fucking around until you figure shit out. Yeah, okay, that just goes down there. Okay, 3 crosses, not much going on here. I'm gonna just keep this thing on because Lord knows they like to hide shit. Nope, not what I need. Trying to go over here. This is fancy. Okay, we got a secret little thing on the back of that. And we got a window. A mural of some sort. Come up with the shield. Yeah, something needs to go with the shield. Okay. We have a locked cabinet of some sort. Alright. What about this door? The door is blocked. Okay. Another chest of some sort. Aha! Sneaky bitch. That's not even from that. Okay. One double rhombus. Okay. Quero nulli. Okay. Meaning death? Yeah, is death doing something? Question, why are your games running like ass now for no reason when the first game was pretty fine? Oh, that's right, because you make these dark environments that are lit only by torches and random light from windows, and then you don't optimize anything! Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, have some pride in your work, people. It's not even like a thing directed at Blue Brain Games, it's just the general feeling of video games of the century is, unless you have a super up-to-date rig, you could just go fuck yourself, apparently. Because the devs won't spend any like, they won't design their games from a certain standpoint. Okay, you zoom in on those, and they get added to the book. Ay, ay, ay. Again, it's all in the lighting in this area, so apologies if the frame rate gets completely fucked right here and goes down to, like, 55 or whatever. Because there's nothing I can do about it. I would love to just be able to turn off the fucking real-time lighting. Why is that not an option in your game? Why not just say, hey, would you like to play with real-time lighting or baked lighting? Just let me use the baked lighting if it's going to make the game run better. I mean, the question would be, why the fuck is your game not running well to begin with? That would be the number one thing to ask. Okay, there's a thing on this wall. Or something over there, rather. Something on these? No. No, there's something up there. Okay, got that one. We got this thing. Something spins here. Turn the angels away. Okay. See, this kind of thing, instead of telling me, oh, yeah, here's a fucking orb that lets you see all the gears and shit, why not have, I don't know, a fucking note somewhere of scripture that, like, just an inscription on this even that just says, you know, he who turns from God shall, you know, whatever. Like make some kind of riddle out of a scripture piece, you know? To make it seem like, oh, it's part of the art. No, it's not part of the art. It's a secret code telling you what to do. Turn the angels around. That's the kind of thing that's actually solving puzzles. That's actual intelligence, not fake intelligence of pull this, do this, pull that, click this. Any fucking dude with a 3rd grade education could get through 80% of these puzzles. The only times that I get stuck are when the game is, like, you know, not being actually clever, and is just having you take everything at face value. That's when I get fucked up, because I'm trying to think in an intelligent way. I'm trying to be clever. And the game's like, no, you don't need to be clever, just do this thing. Like, alright, cool. Okay, we got a little skull. We got a shield. Alright, so that could go on the shield, maybe. Alright, the mural moves out of the way. Got a part of a shield. Where the fuck would we even put that? I don't know. What's on the shield here? Just checking around all these little crypt things they got. Hey, can we go over to the candle here? The stick? No? It's not a candle, it's a cross, but it looked like a candle for a second. Yeah, this is, ugh, rough. Maybe the death thing wants, no, nothing to do there. Alright. Okay, yeah, these little notes here. See, this is incomplete. Maybe the skull goes in the top here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God, it's one of these. I fucking hate these, man. Okay, that one worked. I think. Yeah, it looks like it got out of the way. What am I even doing? I'm just dicking around with this thing right now. That's open, good. So that needs to be down, that needs to be up. Okay. I do love the music in this section. That's one thing I have to give them credit for. Having the monk chanting in the background, that's really good use of music. This needs to be down, but the other two need to be up. Okay, you move these two, so... You move both of you. You move all three. You move all three, and you move just two. Okay. It only moves the ones directly next to it. I don't even know how I did this one. I just randomly did it. I would like to take the gem from the front of the box under the painting with agreement. No fucking shit. It's already what I'm doing. Up. And down. So we need this one to be in the up position after that one's in the down. So we do this. Then that. Fuck me, God. Again, these are not logic puzzles, right? This is not logic. There's nothing clever to it. It's literally just flip the switches back and forth until you get the thing right. And there's only a certain way it works. Okay, these are all down. This one needs to be up. 1 up, 2 down, 3 up, 4 down. Okay, so that's up. If I flip this... Yeah, so this is how we want it for these two. I need these to be opposed. Like that. tantalizingly fucking close to getting this finished. There we go. Fuck me. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. Now you see why I don't like those ones. I'm about to rip this entire cord off and just go get a completely different headset. I have a spare sitting in a drawer right here. This thing keeps full. Oh. 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 Okay. Now I got that. Where would I put a 4-spoke? Well, on the other side of the room here, we got this thing. It wants the gem. There you go. Okay, why would I even need to zoom in there? That doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so right, left, left, right, left, left. No, fuck. God damn it. Right, left, left, right, left, right. It's just process elimination. That's just 50-50 chance every time you pull that thing if you're gonna get right or not. Again, nothing to indicate how that's supposed to go. That goes on there? Okay, yeah, so it'll hook in. So now I know where to put this. We can put this on the crypt. On the it's not crypt. What do they call this thing? Or, I mean, it's like an altar, I guess, would be the closest term that I know of. But it's kind of a crypt. The idea is that it's like what's in it. It's supposed to be sort of a tomb for special saint guy, whatever the fuck. Okay, God, here we go with this shit. But we know the first one is this. I-O-N... Is it spelling the thing from the dead thing? Like Keto Nulli? Yeah, we're trying to spell Cedo Nulli. Right. So I is equal to this. So Kedo Nulli. That would be I right there. N is cross bits, so wow, there's a lot of these to go through. N kiddo. Is that the one? No, it's the rectangle-y one. That one. How did I fly past that? I don't know. Okay. Well, we know these are all eyes, so we're going to pull those off. Right. So we know that is supposed to be O, so it can't be that. I should go look around more. Yeah. You would think, like, each of these crypts would probably tell you something. On the back side of the main altar are 9 frames of symbols. Under them are 2 golden ornaments similar to those on the painting of the Grim Reaper in the back of the... Yeah. But I already looked at all these, so I doubt I'm going to find any more. Never mind. They hide... The devs love to hide shit below your eye level. Okay, so we have U. We need L, C, E, and D. So each of these crypts has to have something on them. There's E. I think we could just do it with those two. Process of elimination, you know. Won't take that long. I mean, there's a lot of shapes to this, though. But we at least put these in while we're here. U is the upside down thingy. That? Closest thing I've seen. No, that's the right symbol. Okay. And then E is the menorah looking thing. Looks like a candelabra. Huh? E. I know what you're trying to spell. Show me the correct symbol. Why? Huh? Okay, whatever. Well, we know it can't be that or that. Could be that. Could be that. Can't be that. So there's how many possible symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 4, 5. There's 5 possible symbols right now. We gotta cut that down by at least 2 before we can start doing process of elimination here. But again, if we find 2 more symbols, it's basically done anyway. Ugh. So now we just have to go look at every single crypt. There's none over there. We found that one already. That was the O. And there's none on this one, apparently? No, there's an L. There we go. Okay, so that's the L. That solves that little conundrum, don't it? Again, this isn't very clever. This is just look at all the shit, you know? Okay, I think I looked at this one already, but, well... Yeah, this is the one with the one on the back, right? We saw that. Why would you leave your secret symbols lying around, by the way? Like, seriously, why you have a secret society and you're trying to keep your shit secret? Why would you even? What the fuck is wrong with you? Got it. Okay. Over to the altar. At 57 frames per second, because reasons. Okay. We know these are correct, right? Those should be the L's. And then the other one is... that. And that. There we go. We got a key. And a wooden thing. Got some kind of... You got a strangely shaped object and a wooden ornament. Okay, looks like it goes to a drawer of some sort, and then some kind of golden stick. Have we seen anything that matches those? No, this is just the door down here. That's not gonna help. Because this door is locked and the other door is blocked. Y'all need some guardrails here, by the way. Can you imagine just slip? Poof, you're dead. Monks walking around, trip on their robe. Ah! Right into the ground. Look around at anything, really. Nothing that way. Something with the box, maybe? No, I'm not seeing anything with the box. Maybe this. So we have a wooden ornament. There you go. Ooh, got a little puzzle here. Okay, I can't move anything or do anything with this. Awesome. Great, so you give me the little hand symbol saying I can do something, and then I can't actually do anything. Right. Okay, you're flipping that. That's what it is. Okay, and you're spinning the thing to get the right symbol. What symbol should it be, though? I mean, I would assume I'm trying to make a dodecahedron out of this one. Trying to make like a whole shape that makes sense, I guess. That's the closest I can see for a shape that makes sense. Well, it's kind of telling me what it's trying to make if you combine all of these into one shape. This on the bottom, this in the middle. Okay. Trying to overlay this in my mind. So we have all four sides. And then we have the top. We have the bottom. We have the middle. And we have... we have bottoms, we have middle, we have another middle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we have both of these sides, we have one, yeah, that's the bottom, what about the top? The top's, okay, so this is a full square we're trying to make. This one should be full square. And then this one, yeah, I know, get the fucking hint out of here. The scratches on the cabinet door in the left nave of the scriptorium under the ornament in the middle suggest that I could move it. Yeah, you mean these scratches that are baked into your textures, and because you did not optimize your game correctly, I had to turn the textures down to try and maintain 60 frames here and there. Yeah, you mean these scratches that are blending into the woodwork? You mean those scratches? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this looks like be a whole one anyway, so we'll just keep rotating this. And then eventually it'll kick off. Both closed windows should show diagrams of parts and symbols highlighted by gold. What does that mean? Yeah. Oh, we just gotta make a big thing that's filled in. I mean, I filled that one in. That's what that looks like all combined. I need to visualize the diagram that would be formed by all the gold lines on each window shutter put together. Okay. Then I open both windows one at a time and select the diagram that matches. Yeah, no shit. I was already doing that, so you told me nothing. Great. Let's see. Line here, line there, line there. So it goes all the way around. Fuck me. Gotta go across the top. Does it go across the bottom? No, it doesn't go across the bottom. It doesn't do this straight line. It does an angled line to the right, angled line to the... So find one without that bottom line. That would seem to already be correct. I don't see what the game's getting at here. I'm doing it, game. Fuck you. It will only work when I have both diagrams selected and with the ornament in the middle and both window covers closed. Well, no shit. Oh, I know the one on the right's correct, so we just gotta keep... Process of elimination. Just do this until it works. Like, I'm not counting all those fucking lines. I'm not gonna waste my time just so you can say that your game is a certain amount of hours. There it is. Weird fucking shape that had missing parts that I wasn't about to count, so you can eat me. We found a secret. Maybe. Ooh, creaky door. Nice. Oh god, is there more? Please don't be more puzzles. Just be the end of the game. I'll take a cliffhanger at this point. I just don't want more puzzles. Oh, this is the thing from the Steam page. Okay, cool. Alright, it's coming along better than I expected. While Neelar made sure that none of the monks saw me prowling around, I was successful in uncovering a secret passage in one of the side naves. On the other side is a small room containing an assembly of smaller and larger wheels, levers, and ropes. I believe it is an engine room for an elevator. I think I could get very close to the secret library if I could only figure out how to use the elevator. Okay. Hmm. Yep, nothing there. Okay. Got a red line here. So this goes in left, right, or middle. Hmm. Okay, cool. What am I missing? Okay, something on the wall here. Some big old metal wheel with a handle. It's incomplete. I think I should look into the passage behind the engine room. Look into the passage behind the engine room. You mean the place I can't turn to? Oh, I have to turn to the right because my guy's incapable of turning left. What is he, fucking Derek Zoolander? I can't turn left. I was born with a disability. Cool. Now I got this thing. Great. Imagine that's not even part of the puzzle. They're just, you just get to the end and it's like, the one thing I can't figure out is what do we do with this metal crank? And the abbot's just like, oh, that. Yeah, that goes to our window. You tell me you broke my window crank, you ass? Imagine. Put this on here in some way? No, doesn't look like it fits. What do you do? You put it somewhere. Alright, well, go check the passage, I guess. It's about the only place I could go. Down we go. Okay. Wooden thing. I'll take that. Wooden handle. In that. Nope. Alright. A scratched thing. Got that. Ah, that looks like it goes upstairs because he's got this little thimble. Square. Where have I seen a square? Ah, chip. No, okay. Can I do something with this? No, I think it just mounts up in a different way. Okay, I'm just checking to see if that... Ah, yep, see? It goes in there. There we go. So I got the winch wheel. So we want the hook to grab that, probably. Something like that. Okay. Maybe we can use the winch wheel on this. If we change the shape. No, you can't make a square shape with that. Okay, back upstairs. Okay, what's it? On top it points up, on bottom it points down. So it's like that. That should be right. Is that not right? Oh, we're missing the other section. There we go. Okay, got that. Okay, the elevator's spawning. Okay, the elevator is locked. What the fuck's going on here? Some kind of tool with levers. Right. Okay. Losing frame still. Explain yourself. Mechanism part. Okay, cool. I have to unlock the elevator. Oh my god. Unlock it. Okay, I think we should go downstairs now. See what we can get up to down here. We do something with this? Yeah. Now we got this fucking thing. Ah, the spins, okay. That doesn't work. Need all four on that one. Oh, come on, turn back where you were. Yeah, go down. Okay, this one has two, but they're spread far apart. But that one, that's the only one with four. But this one, that one's got two. I do this one. There you go. And three. Nice. That's not bad. Oh, and there's like a little secondary puzzle to this. Oh, God. What fucking nonsense is this? Okay, it seems like there's maybe a pattern to this. Okay, let's move everything to the right, and we'll see what's on the left. Two. Okay, so two up, one down. Two up, one down, two up. So it's up, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, 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 down. Down, up. Down, up, down, down, down. Okay. I think what these arrows are representing is each one of these. Is that what the game's going to tell me? I think one of the columns on the bench in the engine room is different from the other. Columns on a bench? Oh, fuck? I'm not even doing that. I'm doing this thing. Alright, whatever. Go back upstairs. Go see what the game's talking about. One of the benches is different? Oh, yeah, down here. I mean, I would have found this eventually, but... Put that in there. Grab the wrong tool. And then put that in there. Then we get this big old fucking thing. I don't know where we're supposed to use that, but alright, sure. Now we got that. I just did that mainly so the hint thing wouldn't keep telling me about it if I was actually trying to get a real hint that was usul. What's he does? Okay. Oh, okay, so that opens up so we can actually raise the thing. Alright, now back to this. Yeah. So, if I cover one of these up, is it gonna do the thing I did, or... Okay, what do we have for parts? We've got a down, down, and up, down. We have to, like, disrupt the pattern somehow. Well, wait, put that back. That was really close. I don't know what the pattern is. I just, again, this is how it is. You just got shit, just fucking fiddle with shit, and eventually it'll click in and it'll be fine. Okay, now we go back upstairs and turn on the elevator? I assume so. Seems to be the only thing to do now is pull this thing up. Cool. So I assume that's the counterweight to the elevator. Yeah, there we go. What happened? What the fuck happened? Did it not go? Okay, hold on. Get off the fucking thing. I broke it. Something broke. Oh, it's because I had the... You have to go up here, switch it back. Now the counterweight's primed. Now we go on the elevator, and it goes up. There you go. Okay, that's not too bad. That was a fun one. The elevator puzzle wasn't, like, actual trash. Now we are in somewhere. My assumption was correct. The elevator took me straight into the private room of the abbot. Alas, no matter how hard I look, I see no door which might lead into the secret library. But I have already observed that this monastery is full of secrets and mysteries, and I am sure this room is no different. I need to search every nook and cranny dutifully. I am certain I will be able to find something suspicious or curious that will lead me further. Unfortunately, I have lost all contact with Leonardo. I hope that if a monk asks him about my whereabouts, he will have a good excuse for my absence. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nothing on the bookshelf. We got this thing around here. Getting stopped by the painting. Got nothing else we can do, alright. What else? What do we got here? Some sort of mechanism. Some sort of tray. We have a slot, a square slot with 4 circles around it. Eggy. Got a thing in the floor. Got an egg. Egg-shaped thing. This will open eventually, I'm sure. Question is how. What'd that do? Okay, that didn't seem to do shit. Okay, hold on. This is... What the fuck am I doing? I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Also, my frame rate's dying for no reason. I wonder what the lever protruding from the brass plate on the front of the table does. It does that. I don't know what it does. It just does that weird thing. Oh, we got a shoe. Boot with a high sole. Okay, we got a big shoe. Got a hat. Oh, something's here. There's a sneaky. Carved wooden stud. God, there's so much in this room. This is like the finale puzzle, I assume. I ain't doing shit. Get this. What we got here? Get that. Well, that don't do shit for me, it seems. We have a circle. Put that in there. Why is your shit so bad with the spinning? There we go. Oh, that's a pretty nifty little device, isn't it? Yeah, show me that book, Jesus. Herbarium. And so we gotta open the book somehow. Well, we've got a book. That's progress, I suppose. Okay, it only locks some of those angles. We're trying to match something, maybe? No, down on the other side. Something up with this painting. Got something in the bottom. Custodius hic hostium. Custody hic hostium. Custody something. Yeah. Possession of something. Got a little. Come up with the shoe. Ah, it's a secret shoe. Metal flower head. Flower head. Where would a flower head go? Maybe in the table. No, of course, that'd be too easy. Metal flower head. Aha! No. Okay. I'm just clicking on whatever I can see. Maybe the book goes on the shelf somehow. See, this is connected to something. It doesn't tell me what mechanism, though. I have no idea what those are connected to. Oh, there's something on the side. Flower? No. Damn it. Now I'm just confused. That's the hint. I can move the lever up and down, and through the Oculus Perpetua, I can see that it turns one of the cylinders inside the mechanism in the same direction. I should rotate the cylinders one after another as is written above. As is written above them. Okay. And then 2 goes down, and then 1 goes up, and then that goes down, down, up, down, up, down, 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 down. Hawk. Okay, so down. And then if I go down all the way, it's gonna fuck up, so we gotta go back up. And then down. Down. Up. 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 There you go. Down. Oh, what a time waster. Holy shit. Whenever a cylinder turns so the protrusion of it is facing downwards, the silhouette of a tube in the middle of the mechanism. Yeah, we know, I got this. I figured it out. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I'd like line these up in just the right way. This is a pain in the ass. 4, and then 4 goes up. And then up. 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 What? By using the lever to turn all the cylinders to this position, I could raise the tube. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. I'm trying to do that. But again, you have this thing of shit being lined up at the right time. Alright, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. That goes down. That goes down. That goes down. I have to get it to where they're all on the same level. So, up, up. It's not fucking possible to get them all on the same level, because they're all... Then we gotta Hang on, what if I just reset them all? Because I reset it, but then it flies back up, and if I try to go up, it's not gonna go anywhere. Okay, then... Up. Or it is. I didn't know it could do that. I literally did not know it could do that. Didn't know it could switch between the two positions like that. The game is wasting my time now. No, up, 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 up. I want to go up so it'll fly back around. Up. Everybody up. Okay, then you fly up. You go up. You go up. And you go up. You go up. And you go down. Down. Thank you. You go up. Okay, and then this thing flies down, so it goes back up. So now we're on 2. 2 goes up, so it goes down. This goes up. 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 Fucking... Alright, hold on. Down. Up. Down. Down. Up. Down. Down. No, fucking up! Fuck, you have to cycle it back around! This is the, like, epitome of waste the player's time to arbitrarily increase the... Because if I could just spin these wheels individually, this wouldn't be a problem. It is the pushing the lever bullshit. Like, why? Okay, what are we even on? We're on 1, so if we go up, it'll spin down. We go down, it'll spin up. We go up. We go up again. Go down. Go up. Go down. Go up. How? Oh my god, I hate these. I hate sequence puzzles, dude. Sequence puzzles are so fucking bottom tier of logic. It doesn't actually test your brain. It just tests, do you know which way a thing turns, which is not even intelligence. That's in no way is that intelligence. That's just pure fucking repetition at that point, until you understand the mechanism. I just lost track of where I'm at. Or we were on one. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get these all to line up. I need to get them all lined up so I can make them all fly around to the same fucking thing. I need these all meet in the middle so I can just keep pressing down. So down. Down. There you go, Jesus. Thing doesn't work half the time. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down. Just downs all the way, baby. Downs all the way. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Go, go, go. Come on. Fucking finally. Oh my god, just twisting the thing until it works. Again, not a clever puzzle. It's just a manipulation puzzle. Manipulation puzzles are shit, bro. We have an essence of tulip. Great. All that for something I don't even have any idea how to use. Oh, this has tulips on it, yeah. Yeah, I don't do shit, of course. What if we move the thing down? Because this is the same painting. So if we pull this down, maybe it'll be out of the way on the other puzzle. Yeah, okay. Because everything that's in the room. That's why those spin. Okay. So we gotta get those to spin. We gotta get it there. Then we come here. Put it back up. Come out. Turn. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need to turn the left one. I don't know. Turn it. Is that right? We have to turn it a full 180 degrees from where it is right now. So we need to flip this to the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, the room is mirrored. The room is mirrored. I need to spin this one 180 degrees. Right, because the painting is backwards in this picture, so this painting is a reversal. I'm sorry, I said 180 degrees. You're not fucking listening me, okay? Okay, we need to turn it back. Okay, take whichever way I'm going and flip it the other way. So we need to turn it to the left once. That should work, if the painting is being mirrored. Okay, yes, got it. There you go. Alright, and now we need to turn it back the other way. So we turned it left, we need to turn it right. Did we? Or did we go left? Did we turn it right? Is that it? Yeah, okay, we got that. Yeah. I just forget which position it was in. This one, turn to the right, so actually we're going to turn it to the left, because it's mirrored. Fuck it, finally. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta turn it one more. I didn't turn it far enough. Turn it another left. There you go. Now I got this thing. That could maybe go in the side of the desk. See, this area is not too bad. It's just that one... Anytime I get a manipulation puzzle, I fucking hate it. Because it's not really a puzzle. Does that not fit there? Oh, maybe it goes on the egg. Yeah, it goes on the egg. Open sesame. Oh, joy. Yep. We get a bunch of squimbles. And a button. Did that do anything for me? Did that change anything? No, it just does that. Okay. Okay, so we gotta put in the essence of tulip. That's on the painting. I saw that. Yeah, the tulip is the X. Come around this way. Do we rotate this in some way, or? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's... Oh my god, there's like 5 more vials I need to find. Bro, where? Where would they be, even? Okay. I got this thing. Maybe this plugs into here. Somehow. No. We got a book. One of them's got to be inside the book, right? Maybe we can use the flower to weigh it down. The book to weigh it down? No? The object on the table seems to be a perfume container. Each of its arms is a place for a single tube. I know this. Stop giving me hints that are obvious. They're not actually helpful. You're annoying me. Okay, this bookshelf has to be relevant in some way. There's no way you just have this bookshelf here and it doesn't matter. We can consult the painting. Maybe something's different. Something up with the rug? Okay, what's it saying now? Each side of the central column of the container has a symbol on it. I seem to recall having already seen those symbols somewhere nearby. Yeah, I know. Over here. I got it. I know. I'm trying to access other things in the room that so far I am not allowed to access. Interesting. So you can only put one of these in at a time. Red. Blue? No. Red. No. Maybe one of these has to go first. I need something here? No, nothing new there. On the frame of the painting are the same symbols, followed by pictures that show me which... I know. Okay, but I have to get the floral essences from other places. I know, game. Stop telling me shit that I already know. Why have a hint system if it's going to give you crappy hints? I'm not telling you to give me the solution. I'm telling you to give me better clues to the solution. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, something's up with this fucking thing. Yellow. Red. No. They can't all go in at the same time. Red, blue, yellow, green. It's like fucking Simon over here. We got this. This don't fucking fit, though. Check it with the mechanism now. If I inserted the tube of the tulip essence into the arm of the container without the small sphere, I could probably take the curious tool. Take the what? Inserted the tube of the tulip essence into the only arm of the container without the small sphere. I could probably take the curious tool. What curious tool are you fucking talking about? Oh, this thing. The thing that blends in with the rest of the... Oh my god, it's down here out of my eyesight. Fucking nonsense. Alright, that's a square of some sort, yes? Yes, the only place I can think to use a square is right here. There. Now we can play the game here. Holy shit. Let me guess, it's gonna be like Simon or something. Ah, good, we're doing Phases of the Moon again. God damn. Stupid shit. So whenever the thing is down, it stops it from moving. Ah, okay, they're like astrological signs. Taurus, Pisces, Aquarius. Right? Virgo. Who told you you was a Virgo? That girl, Vicky Valancourt? Okay, so we're trying to open all of them, I guess. So don't mess with that one. Lock the yellow. Go back one on the green. Oh, shit, no, we gotta lock the red so we can pass by the red. Then lock the blue so we can pass by the blue. And then pass into the green. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too hard. That was simple enough. Understand. Okay, we got another tube. Essence of anise. Okay. Essence of anus. That goes on the lightning bolt. Okay, not that one. The other one. This one. I just call it lightning bolt because it does that thing like a lightning bolt. It goes ching, you know. Okay, something inside here. Gimme, gimme. A flower ornament, which can probably mix with this. Yeah, here we go. And we got that. That goes in the table. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this room, other than the frickin' frustrations of the hints. Okay. Open sesame. Book. Yes. Oh god, what is this? This is freaking pinball? What are we doing here? Okay, we can fiddle with this. Okay, so it goes through any that are open. I'm assuming red makes it stop. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you don't want to hit the empty holes. You want to avoid this, this, and that, and that. Where are we trying to get to is the question. I think we're trying to get to the bottom hole, because it's just going to keep rolling down eventually. So, we need to go in here. So whatever's colored is a wall. So we want to roll down. We got to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Something like that. Alright, we gotta do that 3 times. Oh, and it keeps changing every time. Okay. It's like a maze. It's like a maze with a dragon. Dragon's lair. Let's see. Ball go in. There's something here. I can't fuck with it, but yeah. On the table in front of the lectern are 2 brass plates on rails that I could slide away. On the table in front of the lectern. Okay, that's no. I'm busy. I'm already doing this. I'm not gonna do that other thing right now. Okay, it goes down. Okay, so 1 switch, 1 2 switch, 1 2 switch. We're good. So 1 2 2. 1 2 2. Oh, and then we gotta switch it back so it goes down. Cool. Oh god, we just got to like level impossible. I mean, we can see exactly where it needs to go. It's gonna be all in the timing though. Okay, we gotta start on red. See, this is a good use of a physicality thing. That's a fun little puzzle. That was actually enjoyable. Because I got to use my brain. I was like, okay, it's got to go this way, this way, this way, you know? And then on the third one, when I wanted this to be over because it was no longer interesting, it was like, yeah, here's the direct line. Now that you figure it out, just switch it back and forth. That's fine. That's cool. I enjoys that. All right, we got a thing on the side here. Little hidden drawer here. Ah, Custodius Hic Ostium. What is the translation on that? I haven't done my Latin in a while. Let's see. Custodius hic hostium. Translation. Jackass translation. What's the meaning? Well, ostium is the actual thing. Hostium. Pasavina. Custodius hic hostium. Translation. The guards of the enemy here. What? Protection or custody. Guardianship. Guardians. Wardens. They're guarding something. It's secret. Yeah. The guardians of the enemy. The wardens of, you know, faith or something, probably is what they mean. Okay. Before we go click on it, well, let's just click these in because I might need these. Let's see, what else? Okay, the mint is A, and the sage is squiggle. Mint A, sage squiggle. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh, well, okay, it's not going to give me anything more. It's waiting for me to put the other two in. Okay, it seems like we're ready to finish this. Okay. Yeah, which one was this going? The, was that Orange Blossom? Rose. Rose goes in the funny-looking 9. Okay, we're waiting on the E. What have I not checked? What have I not done yet? This thing. I don't have anything to get in here, though. Okay, we already got that one. We got the one from the book. We got the one from here. We got all that. What am I missing? That don't do shit. We got the one from the side. I don't see anything around here. I mean, there's maybe a false side here, but... yeah, we already did that. Where am I looking? I should move the right plate on the table in front of the oh, you mean the right plate that I tried to move and wouldn't move? Unless we're doing it this way? And then... oh, okay. Yeah. Fuck you, then. Yeah, fucking check it. Alright. Star ornament. We have a wooden star ornament. Oh, there's some wooden star ornaments over here, right? I don't see any missing. What's on the back of it, though, is the question. Yeah, there's gotta be one missing here somewhere. Maybe on the bookshelf. Yeah, there you go. There you are, you little bastard. Okay. See, if the rest of the rooms in this game were kind of like this, I wouldn't even be mad. Because these are pretty fun and intricate. Everything's working together. It's just, yeah. Straight key. Kind of weird-ass key. Where could I use a key? Maybe up here? No, probably not. Doesn't look like it'd go in there. Except it would. Okay, cool. Ah, because pins come out of that. That's why. Okay. Great. What am I doing here? Does the whole thing open up? Oh, nope. Okay. That's something going on here. Right. Sure. I assume this is to extinguish the fire. I'm pretty sure I could just blow on it, but alright. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, there's a thing down here. You gotta turn a key. Yeah, we got a little wing nut. Again, don't think you'd even need this thing to do that. You could probably just blow out the candle. But it probably has a gear at the bottom where that gear has to spin, so... Oh, joy, what is this? What fresh hell? Right. Left. Is it like the one at the bottom? Right, left, left? No. Okay, so, right. This is just trial and error. Oh god, 50-50 chance. Ah, it was a left. Okay. Left, right, and left again. Pain in my ass. Loud, too. I don't know why. Okay, we got some secret thing up here. Stairs. You know, who the fuck is out here building all this shit? That is so extra. I swear. My heart started beating rapidly. I finally found a staircase that will hopefully lead to the secret library. I must find the book and return back to Leonardo's side undetected. No shit. I mean, this is a pretty awesome staircase. Like, if I was in a secret society and we had, like, hidden chambers and shit, I wouldn't want it to be something simple like, oh, move this rock and crawl through this hole, you know? That'd be the easiest thing to do, but... if you're gonna have a secret society, you might as well make it nice and fancy. I guess that's the point of the Renaissance as well, is... it wasn't just, oh, let's subsist. It was, how do we elevate mankind to another level of, you know, crazy. Got the secret library. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's gonna take me another hour, isn't it? Thought I was gonna get done with this real quick. Nope. I should have started sooner. But I was making dinner. I woke up hella fucking late today. Woke up late. Had to go, so I ended up going to the gym late. So I ate dinner when I got out of the gym. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Okay. Something on the banister. Spinny, spinny. Gotcha. A metal rod. No. What do we have here? Some legs. Where are their legs? What am I missing? Pretty with all the stars, though, I gotta say. Can you imagine that? Like, pre-electricity days, being up the mountains, getting to see, like, there's no satellites, there's no airplanes, there's not a city in the distance that has a bunch of lights on. You know, it's nighttime, so everybody turned their candles out, so you wouldn't even be able to see a neighboring village for miles. Let's see. Can't do anything further here. Did I change this in some way? No, it's just a metal rod. Ah, going back in time. That's what we need to do. We're going back in time or forward? Yeah, we went back to 1466. Okay. Oh, hello, bird. What up, pigeon? What the fuck? He's just chilling. I love it. Ah, there was something here. Oh, those go together. Metal grate with lever. There. There you go. There you go. Touchy. Very touchy. Okay. Secret library. Alright. From the abbot's room, I took the stairwell up to a small balcony at the very top of the tower. A view from this height of the vast below the narrow balcony would be enough to cause dizziness for some. To me, it revealed that I need to get to the door below the roof of the building across from me. From the balcony to the door, some ropes are tightened with suspended remains of a platform that was probably used in the past by the abbot to move across the gap and into the secret library. But how can I get there without sprouting wings? My joy was premature. I did not find the secret library even after making my way through the door of the main building. Although I did find a complex system of mirrors and rotating mechanisms, it must be part of some ingenious protective arrangement against potential trespassers in the secret library. I need to search the place thoroughly, and I am sure I will overcome even this obstacle. I assume that the way forward will be a very well-concealed door. I should hurry. It has been quite some time since I left Master Leonardo in the scriptorium. Okay. Got nothing there. I'm gonna leave this on just in case something comes up. Metal triangle. Looks like we got a lever that folds out of it in some way. Well, once you put it in somewhere. Maybe we could put it down here. No. Okay, you got a lever. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. I do like that I fly from end to end. It doesn't walk me, like with going up and down stairs. Yeah, this section goes pretty quick. Okay. Okay, so that changes that. That, it looks like it's part of one of these mirrors, maybe. Like one of them might be broken, something like that. Okay. An assembly here. What's this? Cross-shaped lever. This is gonna open at some point. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's like some kind of demon gargoyle thing with big old eyes. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Alright. We go this way? Ah, wait, I think I see a spot for the lever. Okay, cool, cool. We're getting somewhere. Could we put these together? No. See, I knew this thing was flippable. Okay. So you can change up the prongs on this thing to plug it in somewhere. Like I said, maybe here. Well, the bottom's not exactly a square, yeah. something going on over here. Hold on. Let's see. Was ist das? Oh, okay. I am close. Ah, here we go. So... Shit, I don't know which way to put this. One side needs 3, the other side needs 2. So the 2 on the one side need to be next to each other. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Ah, fucking bright as shit! I have seen the face of God! Yeah. Alright, so that just opens up to the outside. No idea what we're doing here. That one just doesn't move at all. Oh no, yeah it does. Okay, there we go. It was just being touchy. Okay. Then we got this thing. And we got this. Just leave it like that. Oh, hold on. Could that go up on the side, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Flip that so we get some light in here. Okay. Combine these. Yeah. I can see what we're doing with this already. Cross lever onto here. Pull the lever. And it splits the... Yep. Splits the mirror. Did I nail it first shot? Did I get everything in the right spot? No, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something new. Something new over there. I did kind of get this angle right. I just gotta turn the thing. You know, I gotta move it. Oh, this is a fun little diagram. Yeah, this is a diagram of bullshit. Okay, so this is telling me where to put the thing. Right, so we're in the room. The sun's coming from here. This is here. Right. We gotta move stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying, was this thing was in here. What if this isn't a sophisticated security system? What if it's actually a test? So that only the most ingenious and clever people can gain access to this. If you can get all the way to gaining access to the secret library, then you're what they want for their secret cult club thing. Secret society. Okay, I gotta move the thing. Well, we gotta... Yeah, see, this is what I need. I don't have a wheel on the other end, but I have this one. Hold on. I get down here. Pull the lever. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so it only goes into one position. Oh, it turns. Okay, that's interesting. So if you go left, it doesn't turn, but every time you pull it right, it goes... Like that, okay. So that'll come into play later, I'm sure. Lens? Yeah, we need a lens on this side. That's why it's not working on this side. Okay. So now we need to move this. Like that. There you go. God, that's beautiful. Look at that. Whole mountain range. Great. Okay, hang on, let me consult the book here. Okay, so the beam is coming from here, hitting this, going here, and then going here to hit that. Right. Okay, what are we trying to get? What's the second thing to get? It's the wheel from there. So we need the wheel from this section. There's a wheel over there somewhere. So to illuminate this, follow it back. It bounces from here. Okay, so we want this back here. There you go. See, this is a thinking man's puzzle. Like, yes, I'm following a diagram, but I actually have to, you know, go work all these levers and shit, figure it out. I actually have to read the thing and understand it. Come on, open. There you go. Oh, not so simple. Okay. They spin. Right. I had to get them all to the center. Oh shit, my tits. Come on. Almost there. What? What the fuck? What is this? I feel like I'm close with this. It's just I gotta line it up to the outside so that we can use the outside ring too. I think that's my failing right now, is that we're not using the outside ring as much as we should. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a little more complex than I thought it would be. I'm close, but I think I did it backwards. You're supposed to move them all to you're supposed to get them to the outer ring first, and then start moving them all in sequentially. Gotta free them. Like Michelangelo, we must free them from the marble. Okay. Hang on. Maybe not those ones. Shit. Need to so using silver. Okay. Yep. Yeah. After that, I can move the silver hoops. No fucking shit. I'm moving the silver hoops. Yup. Bastards. Woo! Spinny. Kind of close now. Hold on. We have like this one empty space to play with, but that ain't working thought. Besides the hoops, I can also move the hex-shaped indentations. I should arrange them in a way that allows them to make the wheel to take the wheel from the metal rod. No fucking shit. Do you hear that, guys? Okay, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna need to move them all out eventually. Like, we need to start getting them all into the same ring line slowly, and then from there, moving them out further. Like, we need space here. We need space here so we can move these guys outward. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. We need to move all of these to the outer ring. Fuck. We need to move all of these hexagons to the outer ring. And then we need to move all of these silvers down, because this is what's holding it in. That's the mechanism, it would seem. So we need to get everybody to the outer ring. In some way. So then we can move this to get you. Move that. We can get you out. Okay, we gotta get this one to go out. So we can pull this one out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Right. I guess fiddle with it. It's another fiddler puzzle. At least this one requires some genuine thought, not just flip switches till it works. Okay, these two are blocking the outer ring. You try and get a few in the middle here. Okay. Yeah, but now the outer ring can't move. That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay. Fuck. Fuck me running. Okay, we can spin this. Get all three of you out of the middle ring. And then I'll just fuck myself. That works. God damn it. See that. Let them do shit. It's starting to fucking piss me off. Because I know what I need to do, it's just that all the shit's in the way. Oh my god, this is why I hate manipulators. I hate manipulator puzzles. They are so fucking lowbrow, man. Like, there's a little bit of intelligence with this one. You have to think of where you're putting everything in sequence, but fuck me, is it not fun. Like, there's nothing fun about this. It's just time-consuming. You're wasting my fucking time, and it's making me mad. Because believe it or not, I do have other things I do outside of playing this game, and I don't want all my time taken up by trying to figure out this crap. No, that's going to block everything, so we can't do that. Okay, so that leaves that open for any of those. Problem is, this one's in the way now. Move that. Okay. This one... that one. God damn it. Yeah, every time I feel like I'm making progress with this one, it like slips back, and I feel like that's not gonna go anywhere, you know? This one's blocking the big metal ring on the outside. See, and this is why you really, really need a reset puzzle button, not restart fucking chapter. I shouldn't have to redo everything up to this point just to get this reset in a better way. Oh my god, okay. That don't help nobody. I feel like I'm getting somewhere, but also nowhere. Need this one out of the way. Means I gotta move all of these back to the middle. I am using 112% of my brain right now. Oh god, this game swings wildly from oh, this is a simple puzzle, I get it, to what? Like, it just goes back and forth between those two settings. Okay, now the outer ring is free again. I think what I need to do is get them all lined up at the same point, like this. And then we can start moving things out from there. We got something going here. We're cooking now. There's something to it. My brain is tickling. I can feel this. I feel it in my loins. Oh, God, that's like all the way there except the outer ring. Okay. Okay. So the outer ring has to be... The only opening for the outer ring has to be twisted up. Okay, I think I've been thinking about this backwards. I've been thinking about the hexagons. I don't need to think about those. I need to think about the rings. Where are the gaps in the rings, right? So the only gaps in this ring are these two slots here, which means you need either this one or this one, or this one or that one. So this one has to be one of the two, right? So, which means I can have one of these two hexagons up there. Then the outer ring will be good. Like that. And then we can do that, right? Because then nothing else can even move to the outer ring. Okay. 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 Okay, my little friend. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Come on. Yes! Holy shit. Okay, I was just thinking about it backwards. That was the problem. I was thinking about moving the hexagons out of the way when I should have been thinking about where I'm spinning the rings to. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Now we may move on with our lives. Good lord. Alright. Take me down to Paradise City. Here we go. Okay. Number 3. We want to get this thing so it bounces from the middle section. So you need to be in the middle section. And your mirror should be... obviously like that, but then we gotta move a different mirror here. Move this one. No, that's not right. Okay, follow the thing. We want to light up this wall. It comes back through here. Is that mirror blocking it? No, that mirror's not in the way right now. So it's fine, actually. From here, it goes straight back to this. So the sun rays are coming out here, hitting this, going this way. I think I need to shine some light on the... Yes, I know. I already know that. So this one is bouncing there. So this one's going... Bing, bing, thing. That's not what I want. I want this light to go through so it goes to another thing. So this needs to get out of the way. Okay. Problem is there's no, like, catwalk to look over the beams. You need to use the steering wheel to reposition. I know, game. I know. I got it. Okay. That's coming through here. Yeah, I think we got it now. It was getting blocked by that mirror, I thought. That's what I thought. There we go. No, we gotcha. Down to this one. Down to this one. Down to... Go to the wall. Jeez. There you go. Well, that one was easy enough. Well, the hard part about that was getting the mirrors lined up. 8-sided board. Oh, it's got a thing on the back. Those are blocking each other. Yep. Son. Bitch. It's fucking annoying the crap out of me. Okay, do we get it? We got something. Something's going here. Hold on. The little bumpers on them that are getting in the way. Ah, the bumpers. The fucking bumpers. It's okay. This one needs to go there anyway, so... Okay, wait. I said wait! Damn it, it's so close. Come on, you slidey bastard! Just get in the right angle. Ah, that one's gonna get blocked in. That one doesn't work. Christ. What if there's similar triangle openings? Well, that's fine if there were similar triangle openings, but fuck you. I need the part first. The part needs to work first, you asshole. Yeah, the triangles go over here. Or something, I don't fucking know. Just trying to get the thing to work right. It's not fucking going! Oh, these little bumpers, dude. If this was just... Why this can't just be a simple slide puzzle, I have no idea. Like, this is just another manipulator puzzle. The little bumpers on it holding it in are what's making this unfucking believable to do. I think I finally got it. No, I didn't. The bumpers are in the way again. Holy shit, how do you fucking do this? There seems to be a place under the platform next to the cross-shaped window where I could put the board for my inventory, but the triangles seem to be positioned differently. Sure, whatever the fuck you just said. Something about a board. There seems to be a place under the platform next to the cross-shaped window. Which of these fucking windows is cross-shaped? Okay. A place under the platform next to the cross-shaped window. Under the platform next to the cross-shaped window. I guess down here. Yeah. I think they mean this. Yeah, it's giving fuck you game. That's what it is. Yeah. Because I gotta make this shape in order to put this in the wall. I know what to do. It's just that the fucking interface is frustrating. Okay. Come on, dude. Bro, get over yourself. Just because you make something fucking frustrating and complicated doesn't make it a puzzle. It just makes it stupid. Ugh, fucking finally. God, I just had to play with it enough until it got in the right shape. God, yeah, stick that thing in the wall and then light the wall on fire. I never want to see that thing again. Oh, what fresh hell awaits me? Oh, it's like a fucking Rubik's Cube! No! Where even is the oh, it's over here. Okay, so we have this one, this one. Oh, I'm bad at Rubik's Cubes, man. I'm really, really bad at Rubik's Cubes. They're all on the side right now. That's not good. Doesn't help that I can't see what the fuck's on the other end. I gotta spin it back around. Almost. Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, so it's on the other side. Like, where is the third one right now? Where the fuck did the other one go? Where is it gone? Obviously, it can't be on the inside, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, these two are like right next to each other. That's bad. Eventually, you need to take this whole thing and twist it. Sort of, like, rotate it. Getting somewhere with it. Maybe not, I don't know. Now where'd they go? On the bottom. Right. Now they're on the opposite sides of each other. Oh, Lord. See, this is the thing. They're going for like a Rubik's Cube thing here, which is all cute and everything. One problem. You can turn a Rubik's Cube around to constantly see where things are. The cube is made of a small rock. I turn this rock. I know, game. God damn it. See, that's so fucking close. Right there. Okay. This is the time I really wish I had somebody in chat who's like some fucking, like, I don't know, like has like autism and their thing is Rubik's Cubes. Like, I was gonna look up a walkthrough for this because it's kind of a bullshit puzzle when you think about it. Like, this is a time waster. This is just 3D spatial reasoning. Like, not even really spatial reasoning because it's like, ugh, whatever. You need to arrange them in the same way as they're shown in the frame. No shit. Okay, this one is underneath. So if I spin it up, it's going to occupy the same position. I need... I'm literally just diddling with this until maybe it just fucking works. I have no idea. Like I said, I was never good with Rubik's Cube as a kid. They always pissed me off. Okay, so right now there's none on these sides, which means the two that I want are on the sides here. So that one's there. That's one. So there's only ever two, or there should only ever be two on any given rack, and you're trying to get both of them in the same direction there. I gotta think, like, fucking fourth dimensionally here. Those two are pretty close. Where's the other one? There it is. Problem is, if I rotate that one, this one's gonna move. Where's this one is the question. Okay, we're kind of close. Okay, where's the other one gone? There it is. Okay, so we need to move this one up to here. So we gotta go from down here up to here, basically. Okay, so if I rotate this, and then spin this back this way, then if I rotate that down, they're gonna be in the right position. Okay, now the question is, what about the other one? Still over there. Okay. Maybe if we rotate like this. Okay. That one's in the wrong position. Now that one's on the back end. Said it once, I'll say it again. I am not good with spatial reasoning. Like, okay, I'm good with spatial reasoning if you give me, like, a maze or something. Like, I'm good at plotting points. You give me, like, a Euclidean grid, and I can draw a map, right? This shit? No. No. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. It's... Like, if you get to this part in the game, I really hope you were that kid that was really into Rubik's Cubes, because if you don't, Get fucked, is apparently what the devs are saying. Oh my god, okay. See, that's there. See, this one's on the side, right? Yeah, it's on the back end now. Wait. Wait. Oh, come on! How did that happen? Now, who in a goddamn mind is telling you this is how this works? That was bullshit. I thought I had it for a second. See, because look, like, these two are here. That one's there, and this one's here. So this one will line up now. So if I put this here, that's putting the other two same way, but on the back. So if I rotate that, that's going to move one away. If I rotate this, it's going to move one away. So if we go rotate, rotate, because there's none up there. Then if I rotate, 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 rotate. Ah, fuck, I thought I had it. Damn it! I don't think I'm ever going to come that close again. You have to think so fucking fourth dimensionally with this shit. Oh my god, alright. Okay, we got those two lined up. Got those lined up. Where's the last one? Okay, it's not on this. It's on here. That's on the bottom face. Okay, bottom face. Back face. So I think these are opposite each other. Yeah, so these are right now are opposite each other. Okay, so there's one in the back quadrant. God, I almost want to get out like a pencil and paper and start drawing this in 3D space just to get an idea which way the thing's gonna twist. It sucks I don't have like a Rubik's Cube, you know? I could start figuring it out. Alright, if we twist this, there's still gonna be opposites. Okay, so now those two are lined up, and those two are in the back right there, right? I'm like tilting my head, thinking it's gonna make a fucking difference. These two are in the back. These two are up this way. I need to get them... They're like this. I need to get them rotated like this. And then spin them around to where they're both facing the same direction. Okay, so if I pull this way, there's nothing to affect it on top. Top is empty right now. Yeah. So we want to move basically this one way, that one way, and rotate. Right, because these are opposite that side right now. So if we move them this way, they'll be out of harm's way. These two are still lined up on this side. So if we rotate it this way, I think we've got it. Ah! Praise be. Fuck me, dude. That's why. You can see in real time my frustration. That's why I was never the kid with the Rubik's Cube. I couldn't. Puzzles? I fucking love puzzles. I love chess, checkers, backgammon, mahjong, whatever the fuck. Right? It's basically all kinds of board games that have rules and logic and strategy. Stratego. I actually quite like Stratego. Stratego is fun. But, holy God. Alright, so that thing's up now. So we want to put light into its eyes. Okay. We finally made a little progress there. Alright. We want him to get it, so it's got to go from there to there. So we just need to move this one like that. Right? Maybe. Hold on. Is it? Whatever. Check the book. He's here. Oh, no. His eyes are at an angle, so I need to go down straight and down from this side. I have to go at a right angle with this, like this. So one beam needs to come in from the way back side here. Which means you need to come all the way back. And then be rotated 90 degrees. Hey, that's not gonna work, is it? Hold on. Wait. No. I'm trying to hit this back mirror. That's the one I'm trying to hit. Back mirror needs light. Light will not come at right angle. Here. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Hold on. Follow the light source. Light source comes in, bounces off these. Those are fixed mirrors. Okay, so that goes here. It can go here or here. So that's not going to help. We want this one to go bing, bing, bing. Okay, follow this one back. Follow it back, follow it back, follow it back. There. So we want this mirror rotated to do that. Follow the lava, Crunk. On lava! Alright. Gotta spin it one more time. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. If you do right, it spins it, but if you do left, it just moves it. Oh, okay, then we can just do this. And then if I hit left, it should... Yeah, okay. Right, because it has little symbols on here. Those need to be better symbols. Those are bad symbols. Because they rely on the texture. It's like, you need to rely on silhouette for that. Because if you turn the texture down, it fucks it up. Alright, so this is going straight to here, where this one... No? I think I actually had it right before. Hold on, put it back. Yeah. I think that one's good. Yeah, that one's good. Now we're just trying to hit this back one. Okay, follow the back one. Go in, boom, boom, boom. Okay, which thing are we? Where the fuck am I looking here? We need this one on the back platform to go across from there. That's gonna go. Wait a minute. No, because see, I need that one to do that, right? Or... Fuck. This is complicated. Hang on. So that one is currently bouncing this way into this. So that's actually not helping at all. I did that completely wrong. That's not supposed to be doing that. But what is working is this coming through here. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Okay. So if we throw this one over here instead, and then we spin it. No, what? Why are you... You're moving and spinning. You're an ass. Alright, put that there. So the beam goes through here. Okay. Up to the platform. Yes, I know. Okay, light coming this way, light coming that way, light going here, light going there. Alright, so we have to use this one to bounce it the other way. Right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Something's happening. Right? Go back over here. Yeah, I know. The movable mirrors. I know. Stop giving me hints that don't help. Just annoys me. Okay. We have a beam coming from here and a beam coming from here. This beam is hitting this and going that way. This beam is going here, here, and ending up behind me. which is good. That's what we want, yes? Is that not what we want? That's what we want, right? Is beam go in, do thing. Yes. So this beam is coming great. But I don't think it's actually hitting anything. I don't know, because I did move the mirror, so it's hitting this mirror. That's not going to do shit. That's just going straight into his face. I know how to do this. It's getting the damn angle right. Like that. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get around to this. Okay, so we got one eye. Okay, so fall back to 9. Bing, 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 bing. Right. Get that going. How do we get the next eye? This eye has to come from this mirror. Okay. Something like that. Ah, it's driving me insane. Okay, I think I need to move this. Hang on, is that... Yeah, I need the beam of light to come through here. No, no, no. God damn you. Did not want that. Go back the other way. Get over to the platform. Fuck me. Fuck me in the ass. There. Holy fuck. Got it. Whew. Did he just do, like, the absolute cinema? Wait. Like, did he... The way he has his arms raised, it makes you think of, the thing with, like, Martin Scorsese, the absolute cinema beam, where he's just absolute cinema. I'm losing my mind, if you can't tell. We're like, at the end of a stream. I thought we would have been on to House of Da Vinci 3 by at least half an hour, if not more by now, but no. Oh, it's about to lock me in. It's a secret. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a secret that resets everything, just in case somebody's following you. It's like an automatic door. I'd like to know how they figured out a whole photo sensor with that, but... I mean, Da Vinci made a friggin' time machine in this game, so let's not get overly, questioning of the of the fictional narrative here. Window pane. Yep. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some time shit. Oh, there is something really satisfying about these things spinning and staying upright. I don't know what it is. Like a carousel. Or like a mobile, you know? I assume we're just trying to get them all to link to the same thing, yeah? I'm a genius! I didn't even have to try on that one. Simple shit. I was able to find and open the secret passage from the mirror room and used a portal to return to the present. I carefully advanced forward as the way back is impassable now, even if I wanted to turn around. As I walk along the walls of this monastery, I am astonished by the skill and resourcefulness of its builders. I feel that I am only a few obstacles away from the objective. The secret library. I clicked out of the window. Secret library. Yeah, I got a heavy-ass weight. Oh god, that would make me, like, so fucking afraid of falling down, but also... God, that's breathtaking. We got a hook. Look for the weight, yes. Look for the weight. There you go. There you go. a weighted hook. Bingo. Okay, what's it doing? So if you need that weight to do that, then how did they do it without the ocular... Alright, whatever. I don't know. I just assume they already had one. Alright, there ain't shit that goes in there. Okay, I gotta get that hooked up. Interesting. Imagine being the pizza delivery guy for the secret library. Like you try to get your tip and you're like, fuck, if I don't figure out this puzzle in 5 minutes, it's free. Yeah. I'm amazed that was ever a thing with pizza. That used to be a thing, was like, yo, we'll get it to you in this amount of time or it's free. It's like as a promotion for how good their service was. But that's just kind of stupid when you think about it. That's just gonna lead to, like, what if there's a traffic jam or something, you know? Okay, Shit. Shit. Chitty chit chit. Chitty bang bang. Okay, there we go. Got something going. What the fuck am I even trying to do? I'm trying to get these open squares over to this side. I got one. I'm gonna move this so we can get the next one. So we need a longer one on this. And not a shorter one, a longer one. Yeah, it looks like that should turn, but the game's fucking me. Well, it's this here, though. Okay, that turns. Not enough, though. Damn it. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Driving me up a wall. Okay, that one spins freely. This one needs to spin to the right. That one's fine, that one's fine. This one just needs to spin now. There we go. Whew! Pain in the ass. Okay. God, it's 12:30 in the morning? God lord. Where does the time go? Where does my sanity go is the better question. Okay, a short key. We stand a short king. Or in this case, a short key. What the fuck? I still don't know what the deal is here. Only going down here? No, that's just the opening of the door. Yeah. That's just that. Okay. Well, the only place I could think to use the key would be right here. Okay, that doesn't look like the shape at all. You really should have worked on that shape more, but yeah. Process of elimination, it's the only thing I could mess with, so why not? Heck of a security system, Jesus. That just opens the door. That closes that, and then we gotta move it the other way. Alright, so we gotta get this thing moved over. Except it won't let me touch it. Great. I gotta move the switch. Somehow. I'm trying to get this to fall down through here. Is that what it's supposed to do? Because it looks like it's a square there. Start at the top. Oh, okay. It's one of these where they hide the solution behind the stupid lens thing, right? Because they're not smart enough to just, I don't know, imply it on the wall somewhere. Okay, so this thing's trying to move up. Cool, we broke off the handle. Now what? Oh, we broke the doorknob. What do we do now? All we managed to do is take the doorknob out. Can't do anything here, so that's done. Try to do that. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I got it. I figured it out. So we can drop the doorknob out. Check this. Here's what we do. Because we can only turn this one. Come over here. Remove the knob. And then we spinny this. And that's our knob right there. Now we have the knob, and we can put the knob in backwards. Right? Is that... Did I think it... Nope. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. Where the hell are you supposed to use this then? Where do you use the freaking knob? You're pissing me off, Gabe. So I can't go through the past, right? Yeah, there's nothing to do here, so we did that. Let's go check the pass portal. Maybe that's what the game's getting at. Hang on, before we do, maybe over here? No. Yeah, let's go check the pass portal again. Maybe it'll let me do something now that I got this nyab. When I go through the right door, I should remember to pick up the handle with the four-pointed section from the floor. Nah, shit, really? That's what I should do? The thing that I already did? Again, your hint system should not waste my time with a hint that I already know when the fucking thing is in my inventory. When I go through the right door, okay, how do I open the right door, dumbass? We don't do anything here. There's nothing to do here. The door opening mechanism is on the middle pillar. I can choose which door to control using the lever at the top. I can use the wheel. Really? You can? Because I can't grab this fucking thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so you put this up out of reach here. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that's been my main problem with this one is, again, like the first game, there's certain areas where they just have stuff where it doesn't seem like you can interact with it. Again, sparkles, yellow tint, something that shows, yeah, grab this thing, you know? Because I was sitting here thinking I had to do another thing. Nope. Moving on. Okay, we got two knobs here. Knob 1, knob 2, and now we play the spinnies. This isn't particularly hard. There's only so many ways they could line up. Okay, nothing to see there. That, this, nope, this, which means that's gotta be fish, okay. I don't know why I said fish, but I mean, kind of a fish, kind of a short fish type thing. That don't work. Oh! Oh, you can spin the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a layer of complexity I was not prepared for. Shit. Is there, like... Do I have notes on this place that has some kind of indication? No. Great. Gonna sit here and trial and error and figure this out. Alright. Get this. Get this. That. Maybe it's supposed to be mirrored. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. Like left and right. But I don't know. Man, let's put all the things at the top so that I know which way all of these go. And we'll use the little loop thing, the noose, the fish, whatever you want to call this thing. I call it a fish initially, I don't know why. But fucking fish. I've seen once before at the end of the ledge. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we saw that at the thing back here. Okay, at least they don't make you do the whole shebang here. It's just two doors are open now. Right. So it's like same shit basically. I think the goal is for the symbols to be the same on the neighboring side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is they need it to be mirrored. Okay. So I'm just trying to see which ones match which side. Okay. Fish, square, fish. Okay, okay, fish, square. So these two need to switch position. Right? Because all of these... Well, okay, these two are the same. I can turn each circle. I can use the handle to rotate 4 circles. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. Okay. Fish, menorah, square, cross. Fish, menorah, square, cross. Fish, menorah, cross, square. So, fish, menorah, square, cross. Okay, so these 3 are the same right here. Okay, then this one I think is the same as well. No, that's fish square menorah. No. I keep saying menorah, it's like a candelabra, it's a candle holder, basically. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay. So I need there to be equal ones on either side. I figured out how to arrange the top left circle. The rectangle with a... See, this is a good hint. This is good, because this is overwhelming information right here. This will take me like 20 minutes to figure out on my own, because too many options. The rectangle with a dot on the left, candlestick on the bottom. Candlestick on the bottom, cross on the right, and a rectangle with lines on the top. So, rectangle with lines? The fuck? Alright, do we just call that a T? Sure. Okay. Rectangle with dot on left. Okay. Candlestick bottom. Candlestick bottom. Cross on right. So that is the cross. And a rectangle with lines on top. So they mean rectangle with lines? I guess so. So that should be top left circle. Like that. Okay. So now everything has to move around this. It has to function in that way. Right. So you... See, that's a good hint, because I'm just not... I know what to do, it's just... That's just saving me time by telling me what the start of the cipher is. Shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a friggin' fish that lines up with that one. Yeah. That working? So far. There we go. Like, I would have gotten that eventually if I just did trial and error, but convoluted. Convoluted ass thing. There's a button. Okay, there's a thing I don't have. Okay. Okay, no time portal here. One of these things is not like the other. Aha! Sneaky bitch. Got your shit. Small key goes on the right side of the bench. Key. I think color coding can help this game a lot, so you know what item goes where. Because the shapes are fine, but it's like... Sometimes it gets real confusing. Gotta say. I got the key. That's it. We just need a key for the door. Now spin the key. And voila. We are now in the secret library. Oh god. Not more puzzles! How is this game this fucking long? Holy shit. I feel like you could have just taken the abbot hostage and said, "Tell me about the secret society, or I will fuck you up with this rock," you know? Simple solution. Modern problems require modern solutions. I mean, you got plenty of rocks sitting around the place. I'm getting even closer to the place I seek. I find myself in a room above the scriptorium from which I started this adventure with Master Leonardo. A quick look through the window reassured me that he is in no danger, and I relaxed a little. Now I need to concentrate on searching this room. I must be just a few steps away from the Ordo Istule... whatever. The Order of something. Okay. This thing slidey, that thing slidey, but I'm missing the slidey bit. Alright, I'm missing a handle on that. I got... What do I got around here? Anything good? Down to this. I don't have a key for that. Keep this on, Lord knows. Thing's fucky. Oh, we got something here. That is for the side table. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be some bullshit like this. Okay. Circular item. Right. Alright. What do we got going on over here? Yeah, we got some green marks. 3 green lines. We got a desk. Paper. 2 yellow lines. Okay. Got this fucking thing. What do we do with it? Circular ornament. That wouldn't fit in here, would it? Oh, I suppose it does. That's what I'm saying. It's like color coding would help a lot. Speaking of colors, green goes in the last slot. Process of elimination. Fuck it. Let's see here. This one's not too hard. We just gotta move some things around. Ah, clever. Very neat. Oh, that's not the end? I have to get it. Oh, I gotta get them all flattened out. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? I needed that, asshole. Oh, for God's sake, now it's resetting itself. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta get this one. Move that one up. Damn you. Fuck. I'm trying to get these on the same thing. That's the problem. So I got these two going on the same level now. And the other one's a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Reset, reset, reset. Reset the entire thing if I can. Okay. Put it all back down. We'll go from there. this one down, that one over. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere here. Hold on. We gotta work from the back to the front. Shit, no, hold on. That just falls back down every time I move it. Ugh, lame. Okay. Of course, I'm trying to move these down. That's the other issue I'm having. So I'm gonna move this out of the way so I can go down further, yeah? No, because that's as far as it goes, is down at the base. No, so every time I do that, it fucking moves it. Damn it. Okay, put these two like that so it's linked. We're real fucking close with this one. It's, I can feel it. I feel it in my loins. Fuck! Fuck you, game. I'm trying to get one down in here. I need to get that down to that level. That would be the issue that I'm having right now. Oh, it's close. Is that enough? Come on, man. Whatever it is right there. I gotta get this whole wooden assembly off, though. It's in the fucking middle. And that's in such a way that will allow me to move all the bolts together to unlock it. Yeah, no shit. Move this. No, all that did was drop the entire fucking thing. Okay, these two are set, though. If we wind this back down. Oh, okay, move that. Wind that down. Move you over. Wind you up. Cock muncher. Keeps dropping. Okay. Pull up. Move over. It's gonna drop. Okay, now those are latched in. The lock can be opened by moving the first two latches between the bolts in the bottom groove. No shit! What do you think I've been trying to do? And the third one between the last two bolts in the middle groove. Okay, the first two latches. Okay, these two is what they mean. First two are two latches between. Can be opened by moving the first two latches between the bolts in the bottom groove. Between the bolts in the bottom groove. Okay, so the first two go here to here and then here to here, right? I guess that's the idea. And then the third one should be like the third one between the last two bolts in the middle groove. So this one. Okay, so yeah, bottom groove. That's exactly what I've been trying to do. All right, let that all reset. We're trying to get it like that. So basically there was a red herring that they put in here for no reason other than to just fuck with you. Oh god, that's not a puzzle. That's just a dick move. All that just to open a door. I could have kicked that bitch in. Hell, I probably could have taken the damn hinges off, honestly. Whatever. Okay, we're in a room with a bunch of locked shit. Secret library all locked up. Do not tell me I gotta fucking find... It's like a needle in a haystack. I gotta find something wrong in here. Yeah, we gotta... We're just gonna go back in time. Okay. Right. What up, broski? How we doing? So, the library wasn't always the library. It was the... Ooh, I must do this key. Thank you. Oh, shit! How can they move through time? What is their deal? Like, usually time's frozen. But the guys with the red hoods, they can move through time. This is it. I am at my destination, the secret library, which will hopefully shed some light on current and past events. I glanced into the rich past of this venerable place and witnessed something truly extraordinary. In the room were a dozen or more figures robed in red. That's extraordinary to you? Okay. Figures I have seen several times, always for only a moment. Oh, see, that's sick. That's a kick-ass drawing. But on this occasion, I had enough time to inspect these mysterious figures, mercilessly trapped in a single frozen moment of time. They stood arranged in lines for some significant ceremony. Forward, apart from the rest, a single dominant figure led the ceremony, and again, as I witnessed before, I saw that the binding chains of time had no effect on it as it felt on my presence. There is no doubt in my mind that this ceremony on or rite had something to do with the book, the order, and this monastery. My curiosity is so powerful, I hope nothing terrible happens as I quickly look through the book before taking it back to Master Leonard. What fucking book? Okay, I have a key, I don't have a book. Why are you saying I have a book? I mean, obviously I'm taking a book, but still. I got all three pillars on the wall opposite the door. Well, I go over this way. At least you can pan around. You don't have to constantly go in and out. At the bottom of the middle pillar is an ornament. It seems to be looped. What fucking pillar are you talking about? You said pillar opposite the door. What three pillars are you talking about? What pillars? Oh, you mean down here? That's not a fucking pillar. That's a part of a bookshelf, bro. You can't call that a pillar. When you like pillar, I mean like support column, like pillar. That's not a pillar. That's a freaking bookend. I love the game's rapidly giving me hints like, dude, there's only one thing. Yeah, but you fucking hit it down here out of view. Takes me a second to find it, asshole. Oh. Ah, book. Oh, that's cool. They have little, reflective mirrors. Neat. Okay. What is? In the year 1212, since the birth of Christ.
In the year 1212,
oh, they're gonna narrate it. Cool.
Since the birth of Christ, Friedrich, the only son of Heinrich Stauffer, to his father's glorious throne arose. By Providence chosen, though only 16 years old.
Okay.
Clever and strong, he was a king most bold. Challenges were plentiful, but his judgments full of wisdom. Soon many a vassal, duke, or lord swore fealty to his kingdom.
Okay.
Monarch Roger, a patron to the erudite and all the wise men. Every scholar, no matter their faith, was welcomed to his realm.
So he's Chad.
His deeds
we like
were
to see
glorious. His subjects loved him more and more. His dominion prospered like never before.
Oh, it's got a little rhyme there. I like that.
Soon the rumors were spread from the east to the west about Roger, the ruler of Christians, by God himself blessed. This praise reached Pope Gregory.
I see. Because at the time there was a schism in the church. You had like the Holy Roman Empire, and then you had the.
Gregory's envy would lead to consequences most dire. No living soul could save Friedrich from his ire.
Aww.
with excommunication being his only other fate. Rogger rode to Palestine on a crusade to save his state. Even with his most trusted knights, a dangerous proposition.
Deus Vult. No. Just kidding.
Perilous,
It's always the fucking Templars, ain't it? They always love to make the Templars out to be this big, super secret thing.
Dead due to illness or fatigue. That was the true terror of the Pope's intrigue. One day, a desert storm came, raged, and refused to wane, threatening to.
So basically, the Pope was gonna throw like Roger under the bus, and like if he got if you're excommunicated from the Catholic Church in these times, you're basically disowned by the entire civilized world. Like you would have gotten fucked up because nobody can associate with you, or else they risk the same thing.
Ordered to find shelter, no matter the cost. At the last moment, the group scouts.
I'm sorry, hold up. Are we talking the fucking holy? Are we stealing Indiana Jones? Are we doing the Holy Grail shit again? I swear.
Rogger's men entered the grotto with uneasy feel, making camp in surroundings that were most unreal.
Okay.
Days
Just a
went
fucking
by,
cave, bro.
the storm unwavering, no sign it would clear. Friedrich and his chosen explored their shelter without fear.
Okay.
Delving deeper into their shelter.
Okay, so they found like an
anything
ancient
but
thing.
Small, dark passages lined by pillars receded to a large hall. Friedrich and his company were men loyal and seasoned, but in their hearts was dread which could not be reasoned.
Ooh.
Architecture meant not for living men, vast and bold, perhaps chiseled by some mysterious giants of old.
Okay, so we're getting into
Distracted
some
from his
fucking
reverie by
precursor
the
Eldritch shit.
Rogger saw a part of metal buried in the sand upright.
I love the,
Machine,
like, rhyming
a
storybook
gate,
of this. That's fun.
centuries old. With it he must return. What trove of lost knowledge from it could he learn?
Right. So that's how they found the time
Friedrich,
machine.
albeit short on time, researched that device. Its power to grant wisdom should more than suffice. Gate to the Temple of Wisdom, the device was now called.
Temple of Wisdom, huh?
It would lead to understanding of deep truths unequaled. In much higher spirits, knights loaded the gate on the caravan, and once again their journey, their crusade has began.
Cool.
The dread lifted, resolve firmer than ever before, no longer fearful of what for them lay in store. No more was the journey punishment meant by the Pope. Now their quest was meaningful, their hearts full.
So basically the Pope was sending them out there to die, but they accidentally found
In the
something.
end, Rogger gained control of Jerusalem without blood spilt, opened the Holy Land to pilgrims again, defensive walls rebuilt.
Okay.
City's crown rested on Emperor's noble head. With wise Sultan Al-Kamil, he shared his bread.
Al-Kamil,
People
isn't that
sang only
the
praise
guy
for
that
their
sent the
emperor
box
once
to the
again.
Duke? Or designed the box?
Glory and magnificence, he continued
Interesting.
his reign.
Because they said that box is like
Through the
200
gate
years
to
old.
the Temple of Wisdom, Friedrich often went. To learn its secrets, to further knowledge was his lustrous intent. He worked closely with those most loyal, those he chose. Thus, a new order of Knights Noble, order of justice, arose.
Okay.
Emperor Friedrich, always at their point, titled Grand Master, felt he did enough to sate Pope's anger, averted disaster.
Right. So the spooky secret society guys are not
But to
bad guys?
Gregory's ears were whispered rumors terrible. Stories about a deal with the devil and lies unbearable.
Oh no!
About
Manipulations.
how Rogger's order was built to conceal a devil's gift. And since the Pope believed it, it caused an irreparable rift.
Oh no.
Not long before the Emperor
Somebody's
was
scheming.
excommunicated, By all the people of faith, he was to be isolated. Residents of Jerusalem, who just a year ago called him their savior, now cast him out, the Pope to blame for this behavior.
Imagine being that much of a spineless shit. Like, dude does all awesome shit for everybody, and then it's like, no, like the Pope literally just no-oh'd him. What the hell?
He
So
lived
dumb.
for his order of justice and his land alone. Rogger guarded the secrets of the order, for his enemies would not cease. Wanted the gate more than secure, no longer believing in peace.
Why not just destroy the fucking thing?
A plan born
Probably
both
just
from
smash
his
it into
genial
little
mind
pebbles.
and
If
godly
it's made out of
inspiration
stone, you could melt it because it's metal.
to build a fortress
I know.
for the order, to be held in awe by the whole nation. To the castle's construction, he devoted his life.
Okay.
8 massive walls to survive any strife. 8 watchtowers with windows peering over the countryside. Eternally guarded by 8 men most loyal and eagle-eyed.
Okay.
8 sides to the courtyard.
Dude,
for the men to meet
that thing's
and
fucking
rest.
cool.
In the middle of it
I'd live in that
all,
thing.
An
That's
8-sided
awesome.
podium protected best. On this podium, the gate to the Temple of Wisdom was erected.
Okay.
By all the knights, not to be worshipped, but to be respected.
Right. Okay.
So it was created, for both the lost
Just does an
and the
awful lot of
wise it
exposition
did
for the
shine.
ending of the game.
Temple
Well, it's setting up the
used
third
its
game,
name,
obviously.
The Temple of Justice, the castle, the shrine.
Temple of Justice. Fuck yeah.
It was quarters of the order by the wise Placentinus foretold. Inside were troves of wisdom and power, more precious than gold. Even for the wise and powerful flies the time. Men became old, children rose to their prime. After the death of Rogger, Grand Master first, others came, best of the order, in wisdom versed. One after another silent, hidden, but each of virtue measure. The gate to the Temple of Wisdom, always their treasure.
I'm pretty impressed with the rhyming here.
Generation
It actually comes
after
off really good.
generation, the secret was keeping, wealth and wisdom gaining, never relenting, never sleeping.
But then,
But the year 1465 after Christ came, and for the order of justice, the world
what happened in
was never
1465?
the same.
They got attacked! No! Or somebody got inside that wasn't supposed to be there. They got betrayed. One of their guys tricked them. Aw, shit. I mean, y'all could just be chill. Like, I'm not a dick.
There he is. Look up. In the window, across the room.
Okay, these are probably... Are these Borgia's guys or the Order of Justice guys? Because remember, Duke Borgia's still doing his thing, so... Uh-oh. Oh, you broke it. Uh-oh. I think we just ripped through the space-time continuum. That's not good. That's not supposed to happen. That is, like, the last thing you want your fucking time machine to do. Great cliffhanger, though. I'll give you that. Same with the first game, where you, like, fall in. It's like, oh, no, what happened? And then, you know, the next... That's good. Yeah. The voice actors did a pretty good job. I don't know who was doing the monk, though. He sounded very... I don't know. Like, his accent wasn't quite right for the region. It didn't sound like you would expect a monk to sound. when he's living up in the fucking mountains of Italy. Yeah. Not that I know accents all that well, but just the vibe was off. 7 hours, 15 minutes, 16 seconds. Nice. Thank you for your support. Work bar is never completed, only abandoned, and we promise there will be new games. Yep, cool. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. The story got a lot more intricate, a lot deeper, which is cool. It's gonna be even crazier next time, so we'll see. They broke my fucking little time ball, so I'm about to just fucking fly through space and time and wind up somewhere. So yeah, we'll do that. House of Da Vinci 2. I'm gonna close down all that, but yeah, bit frustrating with some of the stuff. Still, there's certain parts of it that are still just fucking frustrating in the design. I did think the third act of this was a little better, but again, the hint system needs a rework. Like I said, it would work better if you had one hint, just one, that would give you part of the solution of like how to find the solution, right? You know, like with the door, when we opened it, it was like, oh yeah, if you move this to here, then there you go. But I think it would work a lot better, especially with the notebook thing, if you use the notebook as him working through his thoughts with notes on the page, you know? That way, he just writes up a thing, and, you know, you can look at it right there, and it's, I don't know, it would lead to better puzzle solving, because right now, a lot of the puzzles are feeling either too straightforward or very arbitrary. Like some of the puzzles are right, like the diagram thing with the lights, you know, that was cool. That was pretty nifty, because it would just go that way. You know, everything inside the book area, not the book area, the fucking in the abbot's office before you get into the secret library. The everything in there with like the reverse painting and all the various little, you know, gizmos and things around the place. That was pretty cool. It, like, the idea, like, you had the painting, but then you had to like move the other painting that was on the wall so that you could move the thing through the diagram. That's cool shit. Do more of that, you know? Or like the thing on the desk where it was more of a skill shot of like flick it back and forth and find the path. I think those were good. It just, some of it was just fucking frustrating. I think the most frustrating thing is that the hints are a waste of time. You only the last hint is actually usable. The other hints are just telling you what's right in front of you, right? And again, I want to see like the hourglass showing where you can zoom in on places. Great improvement. The UI got some seriously good improvements. A lot, you know, tightened up the screws there, which is really good. But I still think I like the idea of there being like sparkles around an area you might want to investigate, or fucking, I don't know, a glowing object, something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they would do. It just, yeah. But again, more riddle-like clues that are, you know, hey, this thing is linked to this. Notes around the place, you know, of like if you're in somebody's office, maybe they have a note that they're reading that's from somebody, you know, and if you make me, you know, polish that bookcase one more time, I swear, you know, it's always loose on the left side or something like that. Like, just to imply those things, right? Those would be good. But again, I think another 9 out of 10. A little bit frustrating, some of the puzzle stuff, but just as good as the first game, and then also better in some ways, but not perfect. Like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, solid fucking game. Yeah, and then we got House of Da Vinci 3. So we'll get going on that next time. Yeah, our little machine broke. The Ocula Perpetua. So yeah. What does that even mean, actually? Let's Google that. Let's have some fun and Google that real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and take the chat off. We don't need that right now. Ocula Perpetua. What does it actually mean? Perpetuous. Okay. Let's just go Latin to English and we'll type it in. Maybe that'll come up. Ocula I perpetua. Permanent eye. Yeah. So perpetua is the root word, obviously, of perpetual, right? Ocula, ocular cavities, eyes. A lot of what we have is Latin. Medical and legal stuff, a ton of it is basically Latin. Then, yeah, no. It's actually funny because up to a certain point, the second language being taught in America when you started teaching kids about science and shit, it used to be like German, right? Like what people would learn is because Germany before Hitler, Germany was like a big center for research and science and all and architecture, mathematics, all this kind of stuff. Germany was sort of the pinnacle of design and, you know, because mainly because the British Empire had waned, and so a lot of the, you know, countries started getting their groove back. Basically, it was like less war. So then Germany went kind of hard on the whole like let's design things. That's why Germany actually had the whole like tanks, the first tanks in the world being German. That's how they were able to like design them, was the idea of like tanks and, you know, and more advanced warfare techniques. They were able to design that because of all of their prior engineering stuff. And then, of course, after World War II, Germany becomes second rate at science because all of their scientists who were studying a lot of different fields, anything outside of what could directly help the military, you were basically killed. Like the scientists were useless, whatever. A lot of the scientists, of course, they were academics. Academics can challenge Hitler, therefore they don't want to work with the Third Reich, and so it's a whole thing. And then, you know, of course, you get von Braun with the whole rockets thing. Those guys come over to America, even though they were technically Nazi scientists. They were spared because reasons. It's a whole fucking thing. Don't get me started on Nuremberg and all that. It's a whole thing. But yeah, basically it all goes back. But it's just funny how things change over time. Is that, oh, you know, at one point the Arabs were the smartest guys in the world, and they were the ones doing the math and the science and coming up with like astrolabes and abacuses and calculators and things. But of course that comes from a further back tradition. So it wasn't just that the Arabs at the time were the ones spawning math and science. It's that their ancestors in that region, in around Egypt and such, had to do a lot of works projects for pyramids and things. And so of course they had to figure out pulleys and levers and counterweights, and it was born out of necessity. They were monument builders. Egypt was a massive empire. And so basically you get a lot of intelligence passed down to the next generation when you are the biggest guy in the room. Like when you're top dog, you have solved a lot of your problems with, like, you know, food, water, shelter. You've solved the baser problems, and then your society kind of gets bored, and you go, okay, we want to build big, awesome thing. How do we build big, awesome thing? It's why Europe had a lot of the amazing architecture compared to other periods. You had, you know, the things like Notre Dame being made that took centuries, and the fine craftsmanship on every stone, carving, tapestries, all of that. It's great. But yeah, so ocula perpetua, meaning roughly permanent eyes, right? So you can see permanently. So you the ocular perpetua, you see into the past, right? It's perpetual sight. It's, you know, frozen memory, essentially. It's that's the thing with translations, is a lot of times translations aren't literal. They're more based in context. Like, you need to have your translations be in context, or else it doesn't really work that way. That's why it sounds funny if you do direct translations of things. But if you think of it in the context of something and change the words around a little bit to mean what it to sound like what it means to sound like, rather than what it literally translates to, yeah. So yeah, it's fun. I've been learning German as a second language lately. Actually, I've been learning German and Latin and whatever. I kind of scaled back on the other ones, just kind of focusing on the German right now. I'd like to continue Latin, but Latin's not really a helpful language. It's a fun language, but it's not necessary for most people because it's a dead language. Nothing new with Latin is being discovered. There's nothing like new with Latin. There's nothing to do with Latin. All you can do is look at old runes and stuff that basically amount to grocery lists. You know, there's not a lot that the Latin stuff tells at this point because it's been studied so extensively. Same thing with like dinosaurs. Paleontology is kind of dead because we researched it to death, ironically. Paleontology is starting to go extinct. Anthropology is doing fine. Anthropology, we're discovering more stuff like Göbekli Tepe and all these great things. If you guys ever want to get into some archaeology stuff, go watch Milo over on the Mini Minute Man on YouTube. He's great. He's fantastic. I hope he becomes a teacher someday. Like right now, he's doing the whole YouTube thing and kind of he's in his young archaeologist phase. But I think when he starts getting like 35, 36, somewhere around that, because he's around my age. So once give him like another 10 years, and he might be like, okay, I'm still active, but I want to pass it on. So maybe he becomes a teacher, and he goes around talking at universities and stuff right now. Anyway. He's got a whole master's in paleontology and all that. He's got a whole doctorate. But yeah, no, cool. That was good. Like I said, moments of frustration that I think they can iron out. I think there are ways to redesign these games. Maybe they'll learn their lesson, and Da Vinci 3 will be different. And the way they build the puzzles, I think, is the fundamental problem I'm having. Is they're thinking of puzzles too simply, right? Their puzzles are push this, turn that, do this. I think of puzzles as part physical, part mental, right? You need to have the puzzle being like, okay, you move this here, move that there. You have to understand how to move things. Great. The other half needs to be intelligence of, again, I'm looking for more of a Da Vinci Code thing. I'm looking for more of that of, do you know Latin and whatever? And if that means you build an encyclopedia for the game, so that people can reference real historical information and get the proper context for something while they're in, if I play Da Vinci 3, right? Like if I were to play it and what I would want from it, it's not going to happen. But what I would want from it would be something in the Da Vinci Code style of you have to know, okay, Saint Michael, for instance, right? The whole winged Saint Michael thing. That could have been really interesting if there was some sort of biblical parable about Saint Michael slaying a certain beast or like a certain chronological event, like when we were moving the thing around. It could have been cool if there were multiple paths you could have taken, but the only correct path is if Michael slayed this beast and it relates somehow to the narrative of the game, right? And it makes sense in how Da Vinci's setting up his test. It would be a whole thing. But yeah, it's But honestly, now looking back, I do like that test a lot, because when you realize that Da Vinci was the one, like older Da Vinci, who went back in time, was the one setting everything up for you in the first place, he made the test impossible because it needs the ocular perpetua. And he knew you would have it because he's the one that gives it to you. He in the future is the one that gives it to you. And so he sets up the thing and he goes back and it's the whole thing. But he made the test impossible so that only the guy he doesn't know is his assistant yet would come to him. Because Da Vinci goes into the past, ends up in 1495, basically helped set up what was happening there with his younger self, without his younger self knowing. He kind of sets up that test. And then and that way the test is set up to be impossible, because he knows you came to him at some point, but he doesn't know who you are at that point, so he can't just, like, know you. It's a whole thing, It's a whole thing. Anyway, but yeah, he basically, you can think of it like he set up the test to make sure that only you, with the time machine, with the ocular perpetua, would be able to actually get through it, right? Oh, it's a whole thing. I don't know. I like that aspect of it, the time travel bits and things like that. I think they could go a little harder on that aspect. I think that would be the thing, is time travel. If you do something in the past, it affects the present. I think they could go harder on that. And I think that would be cool in Da Vinci 3, is if we go harder on the time travel bit and say, okay, this puzzle, needs to be solved between two eras. You have to let the mental thing be figuring out, like the mental part of the puzzle should be being clever and figuring out that this thing in the past, I need to move to this part. So the physical part would be go into the past, move things, change things, put something here for yourself in the future, right? And then wind time forward and that kind of thing. That's what I think of when I think of time manipulation for puzzles, is that kind of you're doing something in the past which is going to affect the future, so you have to think about the knock-on effect of that, right? That'd be kind of fun. Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Ranger, signing off.